fan of football, baseball, boxing, equestrian show jumping.
That's not a sport.
It is to me.
I run because I am
a beer runner.
This season, don't miss a thing from your sports or your beer. On your next beer run, grab some great tasting, less filling Miller Lite with more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs. Miller, good call.
For 12-ounce serving, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
DishDirect.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Does he sound stoned?
Ooh, yes.
All right. Hey, Richard.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Supposed to be working, but I got about an hour to kill.
Oh. So you want to sit on hold and listen to the show?
Yeah, because you're awesome, man.
No.
And JD's a loser.
And coming from a stoner. Yeah, let this one go. They don't need a punchline. Just let him go.
I love the Grand Dragon.
And he loves you.
What?
Oh, the Grand Dragon loves me?
Yes.
Awesome.
What do you do, Richard?
I sell insurance.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Like life insurance and accident insurance.
And you're stoned at work?
No. What? What are you talking about? No way. That would be wrong.
Look at that. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it?
I want to know, what is so good about Tudor Love, and should I give it up to my husband?
Why are you asking me about this?
Russ, because, okay, the whole conversation started up. Me and my coworker, she's like, oh, I listened to Russ Martin, and we were having a conversation about how my husband asked me, like, 2 times a day, all the time, hey, and he thinks it's so good, and I'm like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. We used to, but I don't do it anymore. She's like, well,
why is that? Because I dated somebody back in it was about 10, 11 years ago, and when we first started dating, that was fine. And when that week came along in that month, it was still fine. Because she goes, look, we're open 24/7. and then after we dated for a while, she goes, no, that ain't happening again.
You know what I think it is? Honestly, deep down inside, I think that I used to have to, he was my boyfriend at the time, so of course I did anything to get his attention. Well, now that he's my husband and I have his attention, but the bottom line is...
Yeah, it's like you're a very good salesperson. Your customer follow-up, your customer service sucks.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, well, I don't know. Am I a bad wife? He asks me every day.
Well, why is it you can't just do it once?
You think I should?
Up to you. I don't care what you stick in it.
Oh, dear God.
I don't care what you guys do.
Well, the bottom line is...
I think... Don't be surprised, because this isn't just the only problem in your marriage. There are other things that you probably aren't tending to either. Don't be surprised when he goes off someplace else and gives it to somebody else in the toolbox.
No. No, I'm not worried about that. I mean,
and that's exactly you're the type of woman that's always shocked when her husband cheats because you just said, I'm not worried about that. Because I guarantee you, there's some place at work right now that won't mind him pushing in a brownie or two.
Oh, my Lord. No, he's not pushing brownies with anyone else, believe me.
And how do you know that?
Because my husband and I are very close. We're like best friends. We're in a
Right.
very good relationship. We're very open. We're very honest.
Right.
We have very good sex all the time.
Okay.
But I just can't do that. I don't know why. I used to, but I don't know why. I think I'm scared.
What the?
I'm scared.
Did you have a problem with it when you did it the first go-round?
No, I didn't.
Did you enjoy any part of it?
Of course.
All right.
Or I wouldn't have done it.
So what are you scared about since you've already done it?
I don't know. That's my problem, see? I
How
don't
long?
know.
How long has
I
it
mean,
been since you did it?
It has been that long. I don't even remember. Probably.
How long have you been married?
We've been married 5 years.
That long?
Yeah, it was before we got married.
Okay.
Poor guy.
What else is
I
it?
mean, I love him to death, but he asks me every day.
Well,
And he's
I don't
obsessed
understand.
with it.
You've done it. You know there's nothing to be afraid of. Obviously, you got the technique down. I don't understand what the big issue is.
I don't know, but it annoys me because he asks me, and I yell at him all the time, and I'll tell him, quit asking me, and he's like, come on, and I keep telling him no. But at the same time, I feel sorry for him because he's always asking me
Hold on a
every
second.
day.
What are you nodding about, Dan?
I'm just saying, I think the reason why she's not giving it up is because he keeps bothering her about it. That's the only thing I can think of that would marginally make sense.
Oh.
Maybe if he just
But I
cut down on the
told him.
pestering, she might give in.
Gretchen
I
let you
told
do
him in
that?
the past, quit bugging me about it, and maybe
Gretchen,
he will.
shut up. Gretchen let you do that?
Yeah.
Why does that make me hot?
No.
It's because she looks so innocent.
I know.
She's hot but innocent.
Very sweet.
She don't mind that?
Mm-mm.
And you've been married how long?
A year and a half. And I don't ask for it every day. So that's the only thing I could think of as possibly.
How do you know which door to park in when you're coming home?
I don't know when the time is right. Yeah. Usually, well, actually, she'll...
I mean, does she just go like this?
Like that? It's usually a little more romantic.
Aim high, baby.
Well, how about this? Pinky out?
There you go. Much more subtle.
Would you say aim high?
Aim high.
Yeah.
This time.
Take the high road, baby.
No, usually, actually, one of us will mention it beforehand.
And how do you do that?
Actually, usually she'll be like, so, I was thinking.
That is so hot.
Mm-hmm. I had a chick I was dating one time say that in a bar. We'd only been dating 3 weeks. And she goes, do you like that? I went, yeah. She goes, I'd like that right now. Well, we're in Cowboys. She goes, let's leave.
Well, they've seen that before. I'll slap on a costume so they don't think anything about it. Mona brought that up one time. She goes, my Bobo needs some loving.
Yeah.
We never got around to it. Maybe this second go-round if we get back together.
You're not getting back together with her.
We've talked a couple of times.
I know.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Except Amy's the perfect chick for you.
Amy and I have only been dating a couple of months. Mona and I dated for 8 months.
I've heard less problems with Amy. Maybe I just don't hear them all. But Mona was irritating you a lot. Very smart, but dingy. Didn't pay attention to you enough. Wasn't there for you when you were sick that day.
Yeah.
So why would you...
But I'm past that. I let things go. Why is that funny to you?
You have never let anything go in your entire life. Not one.
There are things that I absolutely... Hold on a second. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Well, just let him do it. Do it once and he'll shut up.
Okay.
Or make some kind of deal. If I let you do this, will you shut up about it for 6 months?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
And you don't know. Maybe it's like finding an old toy in the closet you haven't played with for a while. Maybe you do this and you enjoy it and you want to do it more.
Okay.
I don't understand why you're asking me about this, though.
Because you're always talking about Tudor.
I very seldom talk about that. It's not my big thing.
Okay, well...
You just normally call people in the media and ask them if how you should do your sexual stuff. Why don't you call Greg Stevens at... not Greg Stevens. What's the guy that's name on Channel 8?
Greg Fields?
Yeah, why don't you call Greg Fields? He looks like he's into that. I think he is.
No.
I bet he is.
No, that's a eunuch. He's not.
No.
But I mean,
Greg Fields looks like he's big into the toot box.
I want to know from other guys what is so good about it.
You know what? I don't know. It's just it's the taboo thing. It's just there. We're just that's what guys do. We walk around on a daily basis and we look at holes and decide and wonder what it's like to be in it.
Oh, dear God.
I don't care where the hole is, and I'm not talking sexual. If it's round, we're curious. There ain't a guy on this planet that hadn't had his thing inside a toilet paper roll.
The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, my gosh. I'm so glad you're sitting in traffic and listening to this. Here's what you have to deal with. These are most of the things that are closed, and some of them have wrecks as well. On westbound I-20, it's shut down between Houston School Road and I-35 South R.L. Thornton. There's an accident and a semi on fire. Eastbound 175 at I-20 closed. Westbound 635 ramp to northbound 35 Stemmons blocked. Westbound LBJ ramp to southbound 161 blocked, and there's a wreck as well. Westbound 635 ramp to northbound 121. Now on eastbound I-30, East R.L. Thornton, the HOV lane is closed. Eastbound 30 at Beckley before downtown, the right lane is closed. 157 between Green Oaks and Trinity. Now 161 has been shut down in both directions at 183, but they've been sanding those ramps with the intention of reopening them, and they just may have done that. 114 is just treacherous between Irving and Fort Worth, especially in the vicinity of the Trophy Club. And there's more. We'll let you know later. I'm Gail Lightfoot, and here comes the Russ Martin Show.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live. 105.3.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM. Actually, you don't spell out the dot. You use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes. And Geico Associates, you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man, now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
If you're like most men, there's no such thing as being lost, especially when you're behind the wheel of a moving vehicle.
I know exactly where I am. Where am I? No idea. Oh, I know. No clue. No. Definitely somewhere. Keep driving. Not lost. Plenty of gas. Definitely not lost.
This holiday season, give yourself and your family something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Give yourself a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, the size of a small paperback book, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'll never get lost again.
Oh, here we are. One more left, and I'm there.
Right turn in 0.5 miles.
Of course. Knew it was right. Would have turned right anyway.
You have arrived.
Yeah.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
What was this, Miami?
Yeah.
Did you hear his wife said she was running down the aisle of the plane? I think it was on the plane, screaming that her husband suffered bipolarism. The key word there is suffered.
As in?
After they killed him.
Past tense.
Who got him? Was it an air marshal?
Yeah, air marshal. Got him. Said he had a bomb.
Did he stand up during the flight, or was it the beginning or the end?
Still on the ground, getting ready to take off.
Why would you do that on the ground? You got a better chance of getting caught.
He's a nut. He's just.
Did they find a bomb?
They're still looking. They're pulling all the luggage out one by one, looking at everything.
Doesn't it carry more of a threat if you do it while you're airborne?
At altitude, yeah. A little more so.
I have a gun. I don't really have it yet.
No. But I know what it looks like.
Yeah. Just planning on getting one for the holidays.
Sit back down now.
Well, I had Rob come get me in the station 4x4, and you know what? It's a crapshoot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Whether you hit something or not.
Or
we were listening to KRLD coming in. Everybody's got a suggestion. Everybody's got a report. They got to tell you exactly how to drive, and you hear the same thing over and over. And these people say it. The reporters, talk show hosts, doesn't matter. They say it like you're the first one to tell you. You don't got to be on the roads.
Hmm?
You don't got to be out today.
What should I do?
Well, I hope he finishes this sentence.
I'm going to pull over.
I'm going to sit back down until he
finishes.
Hey, if I don't got to be outside, what?
What's going to happen? It's very apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Their entire news staff are all out in the field. It's like there's a comet coming. It's all going to kill us all.
Yeah. The KRLD people.
Oh,
TV, I can see.
KRLD's everywhere, too.
Oh, yeah. They're all running around.
They have to justify all the employees, I guess.
I don't know how I tune away, but I don't know how that starts. If I don't got to be outside, what?
Tell me.
And everybody has the same driving tips. And again, they're telling you that just like they're the first ones to come up with it.
Government just came out with these guidelines today.
If your car goes into a skid, turn with it.
This just did.
That's what I've decided. If your car goes into a skid, turn with it.
Thank you. Saved my life.
Turning into it, that's going to stop it.
Anyway, enjoy the view.
Right. Turn with a skid. Somebody called in, talked to Ernie Brown on the way in. Well, that's the way it used to be. You used to turn into the skid.
Right.
Unless you got a front-wheel drive.
That's different.
If you got a front-wheel drive, what? You turn with the skid? What is that going to do? You're going to go in circles.
Yeah.
And Ernie's going, really? I didn't know that. Well, that's good to know.
Thank you, sir.
Everybody that's calling in, it doesn't matter what they say, he's going with it. If your car goes into a skid, take your ass on the car seat and scoot it like you got worms.
I'm going with
that. That'll stabilize the entire vehicle. If you go into a skid, you always turn with the skid. Hopefully you could get out of the way. If you turn into the skid,
what happens?
The car kind of wiggles.
Gets indecisive.
Yeah. It's a lot more decisive. You turn with the skid.
Yeah. I almost had a wreck coming over here. Some guy from another country gets on the bridge and decides, oh, hell, I'm on a bridge. It's icy. And that'd be a good place to stop. And he did. Fortunately, he was ahead of me in the right lane.
When you say some guy, what kind of guy?
He was a Japanese guy.
Oh, that's all right. Go ahead.
Okay, well, he did. He was ahead of me and to the right. He slams on his brakes. That won't be a big deal for me, except the guy next to me now decides he has to slam on his brakes, and he starts to skid on the bridge. Why it occurred to that young man that the bridge was the place to stop, but he just realized he was...
Because they see that you get to the overpass, and you see the ice, and you're going, oh, hell, I'm going too fast. I got to slow down because I'm on ice now.
Yeah, and he did.
I'm sick of traction. And again, Ernie's taking phone calls, driving
tips.
This should be a segment someplace. Driving tips from Texans.
Like we have any idea.
Ernie, when you hit the ice, the best thing to do is to go ahead and shift down into a lower gear, because then you don't know what the car's going to do. Anybody could tap on the brakes. Shift it down into low gear, it's a crapshoot. It's good training.
Always shift. The guy that drives the Zamboni does it. I've seen him do it. He drives on ice all the time.
Yeah, and when he goes into a skid, what's he do? He turns with it.
Dumbass.
Driving tips from Texans. You know what? I'm going on a road with that. Yeah. You turn it into a big Disney production. Driving tips from Texans on ice.
Oh, we'll clean up.
So what I gleaned from driving in was it's a crapshoot. Okay. You don't know what it's going to do over the next 4 hours. You don't know who's going to get it, who's not. So if you go outside, go get it. Go outside. No reason to stay in.
Lots of things to be done.
That's a lot of life to live.
Aaron.
You should be in it.
Errands to run. Things to do.
Is it Shonda?
Shanda.
Shanda. All right,
Yes.
go ahead, sweetie.
I love your show, and I just called to tell you that I was listening to Puds and Kelly today. And
Well, that just negated the compliment. What was the thing about Everett?
I didn't hear it, but I think Rob heard it, and then a couple of people have called and emailed saying they were talking about the Christmas party tonight.
Hey, who's going to that?
Well, actually, they've postponed it.
No one.
Oh.
They canceled.
All right.
But at some point during
I wanted to go.
You said you weren't going.
Excellent.
I'm sorry.
What is it, Dan?
Anyway, someone had asked her if, given all the options of the people that work here, if she were to get drunk and I guess sleep with someone at the party, who would she pick? And apparently she picked Everett.
How'd I get pushed out of the way?
We're all wondering that too.
Yeah, if you can sleep with somebody at work anyway, seems like you'd be.
Maybe because Everett's not dating anybody.
Yeah.
Maybe. But it's hard to argue with the history the two of you have.
Yeah.
Especially at company Christmas parties.
Certainly. She held it for you.
Yeah, she's very accommodating when you got a tinkle. All right, so they moved the party to when? Next Tuesday? Possibly a Sunday afternoon.
That wouldn't surprise any of us.
Sometime mid next week. Probably another
mid-January?
Mid.
Another Wednesday.
Probably.
All right. So now I got to figure out how to get home since I brought a station vehicle coming in.
I'll take you. I'm going. 4x4. What?
I wouldn't ride with you any place if you were driving me to a sex party with free wine and beanies.
Why?
Is it beanies or Bernie's? Benji's.
What the hell's a Benji?
Free wine and... No, that's $100 bills.
No, that's yeah. Well, that too.
Beignets? Free wine and downers. I wouldn't... What, Dan?
At this point, it doesn't matter. Stay with the beanies.
Yeah, beanies is good. We don't know what it is, but we can imagine.
And there's some kind of pill. It's a binge. Bernie? What is it, Chloe?
I think. It starts with a B. Barbiturates?
No.
Betty?
That doesn't matter. I'm not getting in his truck.
I drove for 4 years in the snow in Missouri while I was in school.
Okay.
Never put one in the ditch.
Make any difference?
I drove in a foot of snow one time down a highway, followed a snowplow for about 10 miles. It was a mess. I was coming back from, the worst winter of my life, South Dakota. It's horrible. The high temperature that day was -10.
Benny's. That's what it is.
Benny's.
Free wine and Benny's.
All right.
Anyway.
You won't go?
No.
Okay.
Rob brought up the same thing. He goes, JD, you guys live in the same part of town. JD can drive you home. I'll walk.
Okay.
And I'm not going to the Christmas party because I'm going to walk straight home.
Okay.
Gail's the one that knew that it was Benny's.
Of course. What do they do, by the way? Do you
I don't know. I just know it doesn't matter because I'm not going any place with you. Yes, Dan.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
I'm headed west of Fort Worth to Weatherford, and the medians look like a used car lot with trashed cars. It's not very pretty, and it's kind of headed west.
Yeah, Rob and I passed a rollover coming in. We're just getting started. How do you lose it that quick? What's going on? And we passed some chick who's, it looks like she's she's driving.
Oh, no.
On the ice, or moderate ice, and text messaging somebody in the right-hand lane.
It's really bad out here. You better pay attention where you're going.
Yeah. Don't go outside. Did I hang up on him? No. And everybody's running closings.
Oh, yeah. I got them for you.
I don't want closings.
Well, there's a ton of them. Arlington, Independence.
Okay. Well, that sounds like everybody's closed. If you're stupid enough to go out, you deserve to yank on locked doors.
Argyle's closed.
Let me see what you got.
Hazen. It's just the beginning of my list I was printing. I like the Federal Aviation Administration is closed. I hope they don't mean the tower.
These are all ISDs.
Yeah.
Okay? What's the big flash on this one?
Nothing.
They always close. Did Dallas close already?
And
Dallas always seemed, even when I was a kid, Dallas was always like the last school day. It didn't matter.
Nah, could be.
The ISD they were always the last one in line. I see Dallas Community College. I don't see the city of Dallas. And this is all the way up to the L, so it would be on here.
I'll put the rest of them for you.
I don't want them.
Put them in the news.
I don't want them in the news.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, well, what does that insinuate? If there's a lot of them, then there's a good chance wherever you're going, they're closed.
Sure. Heard Carol.
And really, if you're concerned, they're closed. If it's a place that would close in inclement weather, it's closed. I don't need a list. I don't need a website. I don't need to scroll at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, yeah.
If it's really something you need to know about, it's closed. Why is it we freaking lose our minds when anything, and I'll bet you if you go to the Albertsons or whatever those stores are called now.
Yeah.
Is it Albertsons?
They're Albertsons.
All right. You go to one of those, you know it's chock full of the fattest bitches that ever roamed the planet.
'Cause you never know.
They're just happy, A, that they made it to the store, and B, they didn't get caught in the tar pits.
They're stocking up because they don't know when they're going to get food again.
Yeah, you have no idea how long's the weather going to last, and what if these freaking tar pits come back? Even though the weather forecast says, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah,
I have to go stock up.
No, you know what wouldn't surprise me if we had a inclement weather evacuation plan and New Orleans never had one for their hurricane stuff.
Where are we going to go because of bad weather?
Oh, I'm just saying, the way everyone acts, they head straight to the Home Depot or the grocery store, and they're stocking up on supplies to last them, as if they're going to hibernate and not leave their house for 3 months.
Hold on a second. Stand right there. Don't go anywhere. Do you know what he's saying?
No. He's trying to correlate the...
What do you say? We should have an emergency evacuation plan for drizzle?
For the way some of these people act around here, some of them act that way, yeah.
Then don't go outside. Because that's where they are.
In the house. That's where they are.
You could take a free winter storm warning. You can take all the news reports. I don't care if it's 20 years old. You could run it, and all the information would be exactly the same. It doesn't make any difference. You're going to have reporters out there. The only thing that's going to be different is their clothes are going to be just a little colorful, more colorful, with a lot more stripes. Other than that, nothing's going to change.
Still on the same bridge overpass. Still the same car spinning out in the background.
You can see here as the snow is starting to accumulate on my sideburns here on the overpass, and of course my stash. But everything else is going to apply. Don't go outside if you don't have to be out there. The weather's coming. Go ahead and stock up. Turn off your pipes. Turn on. It doesn't matter.
And it's closed.
Yeah. And if it's someplace that you were planning on going, there's a really good chance it's closed. Thank you. Now keep on trucking.
Yeah.
We need a break. All right. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Russ. You know what these news crews are doing? They're not moving around. They're actually sitting at the bottom of these overpasses waiting for these cars to slide right down into each other.
Now, I like that. Channel 5 did that this morning. They only got a couple, and they showed the same two over and over. But
yeah, they're off the 20 and the 35 interchange, and they're off the 635 and the 75 right there. That's a big slip and slide.
Are you from California?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Because you call the freeways the 635, the 75.
Oh, yeah, I'm from California.
Do you guys do that out there? It's like the 101?
Oh, yeah, the 101 and the 605 and the 405.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you, sir.
Good to hear.
All right. All right, one more, then we'll break. Yes, Paul.
Hey, what's going on, Russ?
Yeah.
Hey, man, I'm headed on 635 going in towards Mesquite and your own whole town there at Box Springs and Pleasant Grove. The roadways are not even wet.
No, and that's what I said earlier. It's a crapshoot. You don't know where it's going to be. You don't know when it's going to come down. You don't know what it's going to do when it hits the ground.
Oh, yeah. But
that's why it doesn't matter what anybody says. You're on your own.
Exactly.
And if you have to be there, it's closed.
Turn into it.
And when that guy told Ernie, well, what you do with a front-wheel drive car is you turn with the skid, that's good to know.
Thank you.
I think about it in your head. If you're skidding, if your rear end is coming around towards your front, you're counterclockwise.
Thank you. Okay.
You don't turn counterclockwise.
No.
And he took it like it was, well,
it's natural. Just
that's great. I have a front-wheel drive car. I'll do that on my way home.
Good luck.
Anything else I need to know?
Not really.
Christmas party's been postponed.
That's off. Yeah.
Oh, I have something I want to ask Gavin.
Okay.
I can't see on this monitor if he's in there. Is he in there, Dan?
His door's closed, so I can't tell.
I don't think it doesn't look like it. How come the reception's bad on this? It was good before.
You guys can do it. Move that hidden camera in there. Move it someplace lower.
Oh, there he is.
Gavin. You know why? You know why he's not responding? Because he's listening to KRLD.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Watch.
Big news day.
Watch. Gavin.
Look, he poked his head in. They are.
He comes running in the door for that. Which door are they coming in? And do they smell any different? I know they're funny when they're wet. Do they smell different on ice? Nobody gets that but us. Gavin. See, he's got on KRLD in the background. I told you, that's his new baby. What's going on over here makes no difference to him at all. Now, everything that he's focused on is KRLD.
Well, especially a day like today when the news is about the weather and he knows you're on autopilot. You're going to be safe.
Well, I'm on autopilot.
He doesn't need to come in and do anything. What's he going to do?
Gavin. hear that? It's the same stuff.
Sanding trucks on the bridge.
Sanding trucks are on standby. They're going across the bridge. They're keeping an eye on stuff. They're all keeping an eye on the activity. They're watching the weather, and it's probably closed.
Delays at the
and
airport.
people will sit there and they'll watch television or they'll listen to KRLD or BAP or anything. Like something's going to change, and you can't flip it off. I have to know. And they got reporters out
everywhere.
Now, I like that. I like it when the TV guys are out, when they're waiting for the wrecks.
Those are fun. That's entertaining.
The report from the overpass, I couldn't give a rat's ass.
No. The airport's kind of cool because they're de-icing the planes.
Gomer actually had a pretty good line today on Channel 5.
Did he?
They had a chick. What are these noises you're making?
I just said, did he?
Oh, thought you went,
No, I went, did he?
Isn't that what it sound like? Because you're getting a little too goobery now that you're getting too much sleep. Take that CPAP off about 4:15, 4:30.
Get more sleep. Get less sleep. Breathe more. Breathe less.
It's just you've shifted. You've gone from to take the CPAP off about 4:30, 5 o'clock. Deprive yourself of a few hours. I think it'd be a nice balance.
Okay. I'll do my best.
They got some chick that was doing a report outside. She said, I don't think things are freezing. Let's go over here to the windshield of the news truck. She rubs her hand on the windshield. Goes, see, it's still water. He said, nothing's freezing. They go back to Gomer. He goes, the heater's on in that truck.
No, that's good.
All right. Break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. Autoflexleasing.com.
The Home Depot offers installation of roofing, siding, and windows by licensed professionals, all backed by the Home Depot. License numbers available at your local store or homedepot.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
And now a special presentation by the Condoms Ago Sarah Secret Special Ed Tabernacle Choir. Ladies, take it away.
Well, the weather outside is frightful, and that bed looks so delightful. So before we get the ice and snow, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
They got the lingerie, lubes, and the lotions, and the free DVD and holiday gift bag promotions. So before we get that rainy cold, better head to a Condoms to Go.
And Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret, your one-stop shop to get that stocking stuffed. And by stuffing a stocking, I'm speaking metaphorically. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or condomstogousa.com.
Happy holidays, everybody!
Somebody on your holiday list that could use a little hair-free action? How about hair-free for the holidays? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas wants to help you with your holiday shopping. Enjoy half off any paid in full packages, which includes their photofacial and microdermabrasion packages. Call them now for all the details. 214-691-4499. The ladies at Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can tell you about their laser hair removal, their acne treatments, microdermabrasion, their photofacial. If you want to check them out online first, how about advancedlaserclinics.com? That's their website, has all the details, all the information. But if you want to know about their specials, their hair-free holidays, you got to call them. 214-691-4499. Get half off any paid in full package. It's your one-stop hair-free holiday shopping destination. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Hello, it's me. You know, your TV. What the heck is that VCR still doing on top of me? I mean, are we back in the 80s or something? VCR, it's embarrassing. When was the last time you actually taped something with that dinosaur anyway? Get rid of it. You know why? Because you can get a TiVo digital video recorder for only $49.99 after a $150 mail-in rebate. Hello, I'm talking a TiVo box beautifully perched right on top of me, your TV, for only $49.99. So buy TiVo. You know, the one with the cute little TiVo guy on the box? I love him.
Get TiVo, the first, best, and easiest to use digital video recorder for only $49.99 after rebate and service activation. TiVo automatically finds and records your favorite shows. No tapes, no timers, no worries. TiVo boxes are available at Best Buy for our lowest price ever. Plus, get a free 3-month TiVo gift card with purchase at participating Best Buy stores.
So get TiVo already. And please, ixnay on the Leave It to Beaver reruns.
Offer ends January 7th, 2006. TiVo service activation and 1-year commitment required. Restrictions apply. See TiVo.com for details. Offer good while supplies last.
Right now from ProFlowers.com, you can get the Winter Spectacular Bouquet, just $29.99. If you go to the website and you don't use my name, you're not going to see that offer and you're not going to get the free vase. So you go to ProFlowers.com. Click on the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ. You'll get the free vase, and then you'll, the center of the screen, you'll see the offer for the Winter Spectacular Bouquet, just $29.99. When it comes to flowers, that's the only way that I don't mess with anything. There's no reason to. And if you want to go ahead and store your credit card information on there, the whole process is a lot quicker. You pick what you want, you check out, you got your free vase, and then you go. In fact, it's addictive as you're done because they'll say, do you want to send flowers to anybody else? You think through it, and you probably go through a couple more times. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. Then you can order the Winter Spectacular Bouquet, just $29.99. Direct from the grower. It's direct from ProFlowers.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
What's on your wish list for the holidays? Is it a vacation in the Caribbean? Or perhaps those new golf clubs? If you're one of the millions of Americans who has to live with glasses and contacts to see, why not ask for the gift of clear sight? Dr. Harvey Carter and Carter Eye Center can improve your vision and your holidays with LASIK vision correction. It's the perfect present this holiday season. And as our present to you, Carter Eye Center is extending our employee family discount to patients who schedule their LASIK procedure before December 31st. Call us today at 214-696-2020 for details and to schedule your evaluation. And remember, at Carter Eye Center, we guarantee 20/20 vision or it's free. Call 214-696-2020 or visit us online at cartereyecenter.com. This holiday season, enjoy clear vision with Carter Eye Center's employee family discount on LASIK. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020.
I don't know about you, but this year my holiday budget is tighter than the elastic on Santa's underbridges. There's nary a deal in sight, unless of course you go to Outback Steakhouse. They've got an 8-ounce sirloin steak for just $10.99. Yup, the Outback Special. A beautiful, thick-cut, juicy steak with bold flavour and a perfect texture. I wouldn't mind running into that under the mistletoe. Usually the great deals come after the holidays, but not at Outback. We're talking a USDA choice sirloin aged to perfection for just $10.99. With a price like that, I can buy Mum some fish hooks and still have money for bait. This $10.99 deal comes at a time when it seems like everyone else is grubbing for your last dollar. Some of these salesmen could talk a reindeer into jumping off the roof. Here's a little shopping tip. Pick up some Outback gift cards while you're there. And remember, the holidays aren't about getting, they're about eating. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right. Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice.
Time for some cigars.
Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? Poker?
You're kidding. I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
Father's Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
John, we need to talk. I need more space.
I don't understand. I thought things were better.
I know, but I can't go on this way. There's not enough room for you and me. We need to find another solution.
Are you asking me to move everything?
Either that or we need to get a bigger hard drive. I can't store all my photos, music, documents on this. This PC is totally maxed out. Look at this desktop. It's a mess. It's a mess.
Need more space? Don't let it become a crisis. Save your life on a Seagate drive. From 500 gigabyte hard drives to 5 gig pocket drives. And for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com. Photo prints from Shutterfly or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
You know I love you, John. But I need a bigger drive.
Single Source Satellite has become one of the premier Dish Network retailers in Dallas-Fort Worth and throughout the United States. Single Source, they focus on customer service. Because really, I mean, you can get satellite service from anybody. It's the service that makes it different from anybody else. You get your sales and your service calls answered 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you call today, you can have Dish installed tomorrow. Plus, you get to take advantage of one of the Dish Network's best deals ever offered. It's Dish programming for $19.99 per month. For 3 months, plus HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 90 days. You'll also get free installation and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. But more than anything, you're going to get the best customer service in town. They came out to my house, got things straightened out from somebody else that had been in my house before, and got me set up. So call them today. 888-671-DISH. It's 888-671-3474. Or you can go to the website. It's dishbeatscable.com.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
Rob showed up in the Free FM van to pick me up. I'm going to get in that.
Why you got 6 vehicles at home and you got to have Rob pick you up?
Because I know what the roads are going to do.
None of them are going to be... You have a truck?
See my driveway?
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Plus, I don't know what that. Yeah, I'm going to drive a truck on ice.
Oh, that's right. You have two-wheel drive. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
you
real
gotta
wheel.
hide-
And I don't know how to jump. Why don't? Yeah, I'm confused.
Well, what do you do when you start to skid?
I skid.
I'll look for a pole.
Yeah, poles.
Stops you?
Yeah.
What the guy in the news said to do.
Hit a pole. You go to skid, hit a pole.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. So Rob got you in the free van, the free vehicle. You wouldn't ride. You didn't want to ride in it just because of the way it's painted or wrapped or whatever.
Have you seen both of them?
Yeah, I have. That's
and for whatever reason, Jeff, the promotions director, asked me, "What do you think about the wrap on the vehicles?" And when are you talking about the quality of the work or the artwork? Well, the artwork. Have we gone urban? Because those are urban colors.
They are.
It's urban artwork. If you saw it, you'd think we were probably playing Bobby Brown. Is that right?
Yes. Ludicrous.
Yeah, you could take the names of all the shows off, take off Lycus, Pugs and Kelly, Russ
Just at
Martin,
Free FM.
and put in Ludacris, 50 Cent, Bobby Brown, and nobody would think any difference. The artwork's the same, the colors are the same. It tells me absolutely nothing. Free FM, I don't know what that means. Is it a talk station? Is it music? Is it to me, the first thing I hear is it's public radio.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right.
Non-commercial, got to be free.
Makes sense.
Must be a PBS station with a lot of colors. he pulled up in front of the house and went, first of all, park this down at the bottom of the hill.
Not in this neighborhood. No, not here.
Then he decides, shut that two-way out. He decides he's going to let me drive. I went, can we both ride in the back?
No. Was it a Hummer? Or what vehicle was it?
It's a Suburban.
Suburban, okay.
Do we have a Hummer?
Jack does.
Jack's got one. Okay.
H2.
Why is it the Jack FM logo's clean? All the vehicles look cool. We get the Boogity Mobile.
It's because of our logo. And you got to give it to Jeff. He didn't come up with the logo.
No,
He
he was looking for a compliment though, because he goes, well, here's what they originally wanted. What they originally wanted, because he showed me the artwork. I said that's a little bit cleaner looking than what's on out there. You guys look like you just had to
boogied it up,
right? You had to go over boogity board.
Okay.
Well, we wanted to put the shows on there. It's too much. It's busy. It looks like something between a big red soda vehicle.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, yeah.
And something for maxi pads. Because it's just got the red splattered all over it. But it looks the same logo as like a Fanta.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the maxi pad one, especially on the what they call the milk truck, that big Sprinter van, because that one's actually a white base. Then all those logos.
And they approved that. And it wasn't an accident. That wrap stuff has got to be done way ahead of time. Artwork, laid out, printed, showed to them, wrapped on the vehicle. Comes in, they're happy with it. There are many different layers of F up here. It wasn't just a one-day event where they say there's something's got to be on that in 24 hours. No. I don't care what you put on there. Stick it on there.
This came out of New York. Very well thought out through meetings, through an agency that spends a lot of money and time creating images.
Are those vehicles on the website, Chloe?
Maybe. The new website, I don't know. Probably not yet.
Yeah. Oh, there's my MySpace. Have you set up a website yet on that, John?
No, I haven't. Let me see what yours is.
It's just the show logo.
Oh, cool.
Click on this, view profile. Russ Martin Show, male, 45, Dallas, Texas. There have been a lot of hot chicks signing up that want to be on the friends list.
What do they do? Now, do you have to approve them as friends?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get an email that says, Chloe would like to join. Is that right? We'd like to join your friends list. Then you look at it, you approve it or you don't.
And then they have a permanent picture and a link on your site. On
Right.
your area.
I'm guessing you could go back later and block them if you wanted.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that yet. It's
Yeah.
got to be way, though.
Well, right here it says block user.
Oh, cool.
How many you got on there?
About 350.
Oh, my God.
Oh, there are people on there with thousands.
You could surf that all day. I could go to your site and spin off each one, and then I could look at their friends and their friends.
I look at this. Let me do view all. Let me find one of the hot chicks. And it's weird. A lot of these people that are signing up are like between 18, 24. There's nobody on there so far that I've noticed that's 30s, 40s.
They're on there. They're just fewer and farther in between. It's just a much younger demographic, I guess, that the MySpace goes with.
Well, if you look at all these pictures as I scroll down, they're mostly younger people.
Yeah.
Well, me being an older guy, not in this demographic, how long has this been around?
Well, I'm not in the demo either.
Well, no, but you just found out about it a couple of weeks ago, too.
Yeah.
I mean, has this been happening for a year? We haven't known about it? Or
Yeah, I actually think it's probably 2-3 years old, I think. Maybe even a little bit longer.
How long you been on it, Chloe?
I've only been on it for about a month, maybe a month and a half. Yeah, there's regular people on there that has just thousands and thousands of friends, but they accept everybody. Do you ever send an email, go, hey, are you a listener, or...
I figure they're all listeners.
Oh, okay. Well, I usually send emails like, listener...
Plus, why would they be signing up if they weren't a listener? How would they know to find me?
Because they could just find you just cruising around. Because sometimes I get advertisements and stuff, like, for people out of, like, California, I'll ask, say, are you a listener, or what? He goes, no, I never heard of it. I just want to have my space on in Dallas.
This chick right here watches his website comes up. I got her picture. I got her to send me a picture of her cans.
Oh, really? Yeah, she was one of the first people to sign up on my MySpace too.
Where's she from?
Female, 23, Dallas. Awesome. So I had her send it to my regular website.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Yeah. Nobody will send you a picture of a penis, though.
God. I bet you can probably get one if you try hard.
Nah, I asked a couple of times. Like this chick, female, 24.
Yeah.
And Chloe's right. You can go. Which chick is it? It's this one on the left, Chloe? There she is.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get her to send me a picture of her yeeps. Look at those.
She's saying she won't, or
not yet. I'm still working it.
Does she know who you are?
Yeah. Like I said, I think they're all listeners. Plus, you go back and you look at their profile. That's a good shot of her. You look at her profile. It says, let me go back. Female, 24, Dallas.
Yeah, usually I'll just send an email to them and say, hey, you listener, you freak, you both. I mean, so I've got extra responses where people are not listeners. So, I don't know, whatever.
Mm. That's swap. Adam West is on here, and I don't know if it's really him or not. Look, see right here on my friends list?
Yeah.
Male, 77, Ketchum, Idaho. All the movies he was in, television, books, heroes, groups.
Just email him and ask. Of course, he's going to say, yes, of course, I am Adam West, yes.
Status, swinger, here for networking, dating, serious relationships, friends, orientation, straight, hometown, Gotham City, body type, 6'2", athletic, ethnicity, white, zodiac, Virgo, smoke, drink, no, yes, occupation, mayor of Quahog / crime fighter. What is Quahog? Is it Quahog?
It's Family Guy.
The
TV cartoon, he's actually the mayor.
How do you say that?
I think it's Quahog, something like that.
I think it's Quahog, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if it's really him or not. I added to the friends list just in case.
Well, I know that a lot of people on there, it wouldn't surprise me if someone like an Adam West, and various other celebrities that are on there, it wouldn't surprise me that it would be their publicist or publicist assistant setting something like that.
Well, like Chloe did with me. I had no idea what this was, and he went and parked a bunch of Russ Martin Show, Russ Martin domains just so nobody else got it.
Yeah, exactly. That way no one could come in there and pose as you.
And I still get those questions. Is this really you, and why the hell are you on this side? Here's a hot chick. I just added her, Kristen. Yeah. See? Female, 22. Yeah. And she's online right now. How do you instant message, Chloe?
You should click on the right underneath your pictures.
Right here?
It should be instant messenger. And the instant messenger's been messed up lately. So.
All right, it says connecting. Is it working or not?
It might not. They're trying to update it right now. I heard it's a crappy service, but they're trying to update it, though.
All right, it's not going to connect. But anyway, if they're online, little icon flashes says they're online, then you can text message back and forth.
That sounds like fun. Sounds like something you spend hours doing.
It's like, because it's instantaneous, and you can see, it becomes like a big family. It's like the CB radio of the millennium.
Except all over the world.
Yeah. See if I just added this chick, Kim. blonde. 27, female. Then if you click on the headshot, you get other look at that.
Another picture of her. Okay.
Yeah. Is that her in the middle?
I don't think so.
It's right here. See, there she is. She's dressed up like Batgirl. Cute little piece of grunt. And if they're looking to meet somebody, it says it on here, doesn't it, Chloe?
Yeah, it should say at the bottom.
What I'm looking for?
Where they're here for dating, relationships, or here just to meet friends, networking.
Yeah.
You can list all or none or whatever.
You going to get one?
Yeah, I'd like to. Over the weekend, maybe when I get time. How long does it take to set it up?
I don't know. How long did it take?
Start to finish?
Like 5 minutes.
All right.
And you're done. You just got to put in some information.
So you just go to myspace.com and it says new profile.
Yep, new profile, sign up. It's just like sign up for a Hotmail account.
Okay.
Same thing.
There's another chick. This one's pretty hot. She's 36, though. Female, 36, Frisco. Doesn't say what she's here for.
And nobody can put any nudity on here. They
No.
walk separate.
You're not supposed to.
And nobody will send you a picture of a penis.
No.
They won't.
Darn the luck.
I don't see anything else I want to look at. Well, now, because when I started, I had like 7 or 8 friends, and most of those were people that Chloe knew that somehow found the site. Now it's 350, and I'm adding about 30 a day.
Those people are just finding you directly, not through Chloe?
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of both. Yeah, and also through Dan and Tassos, they have one set up too. So,
what is yours, Dan?
Mine?
Yeah.
It's myspace.com/Dan O'Malley 1053. I had to put the numbers on there because
somebody else had O'Malley.
Yeah, there's like 7 or 8 other Dan O'Malleys on there. So,
I wonder what kind of traffic this website gets in general, because these are people all over the country, right?
Yeah. If you click on just any of the profiles, it says, or like just your profile, it'll say how many people are in your network.
What does that mean? You mean how many friends?
Yeah, in your see upper right hand corner.
Your network, 41,788,000.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's basically your network of extended friends. It's like
I don't know those people.
Well, I know that, and that doesn't mean you have 41 million friends, obviously, but that gives you a rough.
Well, I'd like to think so. They're just people you haven't met. God. Go ahead. What?
I need to vomit.
It means what?
In other words, that gives you an idea of how many people are on that actual website, even though it's obviously going to be more than that. It's almost like connecting.
I don't understand.
Is that current or is that total?
No, that's current. In other words, like take.
So there. Well, wait a minute. Does that mean there's 41 million members on this thing?
I would say that there were more than that. It would have to be at least that, because look at it this way: you, me, and Chloe all have one. Okay, you go through, click on to look at my space on MySpace, then you click on one of my friends that is not one of your friends, and you add that person.
Right.
All of their friends and their friends and their friends and their friends, sort of like a pyramid of now.
Hang on a
added into
second.
your
All right,
extended
so say like Chloe's on mine,
right,
and then everybody that's on his list is now part of my network,
right,
and everybody that's on those lists is it's like the shampoo commercial again.
Yes, exactly.
But there are more than 41 million on this thing.
That would be my guess, yeah. Unless all 41 million are connected somehow, but I can't imagine everyone's connected to everyone at every single moment.
Yeah, because if you click on Tom under my friends.
Here?
Yeah, click on. He is.
Yeah,
the
who
guy,
is that?
He's the guy that he's kind of the spokesperson for the whole MySpace deal.
Oh yeah, he was the first one when when you set this up.
Yeah, and if you look down, look how many friends he has.
Right, go. Tom has. Hang on, comma would go there. Comma would go there. Well, it's about the same. 41,879,651. Did I say 41 million?
41 million. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's about the same as your network. It's not too far off. Let's see if I got any new people that want to be my friend. Yep, new friend request. Let's see who I'm going to let in.
You getting 30 a day?
About.
Not a single penis?
Huh? No. Not even the pubes. Kyle wants to be your friend. Texan Focus. Delbert Eugene. Justin. Mike. Barry. There's a picture of Barry in his tux. Okay. Everybody's going to make it but Barry.
Yeah, Texan Focus is my kid.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, here's a bunch more. All right, I'll approve all those.
fun. Now I want to go home and do this.
Really?
Yeah.
Why are you into this?
I don't know. It just sounds like something fun to do.
It just sounds like something kids would do. But once you sit down and you just start going through pictures and you read about somebody and here's a hot chick in Newark. You read about her. You can go, well, I wonder what kind of friends this hot chick's got. Then you go through her stuff and you click on those. And then you go off and you read about some chick who's having problems in California.
There's a place in there to put your life and kind of what you do.
You put whatever you want to on there, can't you?
Yeah, you can put anything. There's a second about me, and then you can put single relationship, whatever, and then you can put in there, JD. You can find swingers on this website as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Hang on, somebody wants to IM me. Did I just click yes?
Yes.
What, Dan?
The chick on line 6 has someone that will send you a picture of a weenie. And I just found out that I went to same high school with her. This MySpace thing's freaking me out.
Oh. Hi, Amy.
Hi, Russ.
Who'll send me a ween?
Okay, this guy, he's a small penis guy. You have to search for him that way.
Okay.
And I'm not a big perv or anything, but it kept asking if I wanted to see a picture. So he emailed it to my personal email. And it is smaller than a cigarette.
What kind of cigarette?
Huh?
Doesn't matter.
It looks like just a regular cigarette. It is the smallest thing I've ever seen.
How would you send that?
Send it to me.
I'll go home and see. I'm driving right now. I'll see if I still have it, and if I do, I'll forward it to you. It is so pathetic.
All right.
But what he wants people to do is post comments about how small it is and be mean to him.
All right. Thank you.
Check it out.
All right.
Bye.
Turn into the skid.
Huh?
She's driving. Turn into the skid.
Oh, you're getting too much sleep. You're getting too cute. You are. First, I can't get anything out of you. Now you don't shut up.
She's driving.
Okay. Well, she wasn't into a skid.
Sorry. I'll get less sleep.
The new rule is turn with it.
Turn with the skid.
Here's another IM coming in. Well, Chloe, I clicked on it. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I just don't think it's working right. No one that I've talked to on there seems to get it to work right.
All right. You want a break here?
Please.
All right. Hold on. Yes, John.
Yeah, hi, Russ. I talked to you last night for a brief minute. I sent some messages to you, and I remember sending you a message before I crashed and went to bed that Sybil was online at the same time. I was wondering if you went to visit her or pester her a little.
I think we swapped messages back and forth a couple of nights ago.
If you go on her blogs, which there's one, I don't know how she does it, but she gets to add more pictures. There's a whole thing where she has this synopsis on why she's addicted to MySpace. It's pretty fun, all the pictures she put up. So she's like way into it.
She post any stuff there with cleavage?
I don't know. I didn't get to go through all of them, but there are some great pictures of her, and that profile picture of her is great.
Yeah, the black and white.
Yeah, I was like, wow. I went to high school with her. I don't remember looking that great, but
yeah,
man. Anyway,
all right. Thank you.
Take care.
All right. Okay, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
DFW's Afternoon Mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming, and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information. At Baby Doll Saloon, we love sports. And hot women. We're throwing down at the Baby Doll Saloon in Dallas. Drop by for fun football, basketball, and hockey with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. free lunch buffet every week, so you can chow down before you go shopping for the holidays. And save some dough, too. Save some energy for our Holiday Bash, Wednesday, December 21st. Join all the saloon girls at Baby Dolls. The legend lives on at Baby Dolls Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.BabyDolls.BabyDolls.com. Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime and get in free with any sports ticket stub.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit REI.com.
Trust REI's expert staff to help you choose the perfect gift. Find REI's expert gift picks in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
If your current interest rate on your home is around 7%, still worth a phone call to Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage to talk about refinancing. Then you can look at all the options, look at what's going to cost to refinance, look at the benefits. When I refinanced 3-4 years ago in the other house that I had, I went from a 30-year note to a 15-year note. And because the interest rates were so different, my interest, I think it went up like $20 a month, maybe $30. So obviously it was worth refinancing. You can call Rodney and talk to him about that. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years. He's the number one mortgage originator in the state of Texas. All companies, when he gives you a closing date, you're going to close. There'll be no excuses. There'll be no pointing at other people saying, well, he didn't come with the cash. So you'll get no keys today. You'll have to tell the movers to wait around until we can get this figured out. It's not going to happen with Rodney. You don't want to trust one of the largest transactions of your life to somebody with little or no experience. With Rodney, your mortgage is going to close on time and at the deal you were quoted. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Somebody will always answer this. 1-800-EXPRESS or go to the website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Hey, Doc. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here. Yes. And here. Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants? Yes. Have you noticed great savings? Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals. Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants. I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I? No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps. What's that? Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with cool ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh. Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Holiday shopping. Stop pulling your hair out and shop online. CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. I know it works. I tried it. 30 minutes before the store in Irving closed, got online, ordered my little Apple iPod. Within 20 minutes, I was at the store carrying out my iPod, watching video and listening to music. That's what shopping's all about. And now, Live 105.3 and Circuit City want to guarantee you a chance to win a $50 Circuit City gift card. It's good in Circuit City stores or at CircuitCity.com, where you can buy something online and pick it up in store in 24 minutes or less, guaranteed. If your order isn't ready, Circuit City will give you a $24 gift card. It's the Free FM Live 105.3 Circuit City. I wish I had a guaranteed contest.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Pugs and Kelly from the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
Jeff Burton, Mark Martin, Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Dale Jarrett, Matt Kenseth, Ryan Newman, Elliott Sadler, and Greg Biffle. What do each of these drivers have in common? They've all taken the checkered flag at Texas Motor Speedway Spring NASCAR Nextel Cup Series race. Question is, who will be the 10th driver to claim victory at the Samsung Radio Shack 500 April 9th? Don't be left out. Call today, 817-215-8500, or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com and celebrate 10 years of exciting, heart-pounding racing. Texas Motor Speedway, 10 years strong.
Introducing the new DirecTV Plus DVR. Finally, an easy-to-use DVR so you'll never miss a minute of your favorite TV shows. It's so easy, 5-year-old Megan McDonald will explain how it works.
Well, if you want to record a show, all you have to do is press one button. If you want to pause the show, just press one button. If you want to rewind the show, just press one button. And that's it. That's how it works.
Is that all?
Yeah. Just press one button. It's so easy, even you can do it.
And the best part is you can get the new DirecTV Plus DVR for free after a $100 mail-in rebate. The new DirecTV Plus DVR is only available from DirecTV. Call 1-800-DirecTV and ask how to get a free DirecTV Plus DVR after $100 mail-in rebate. Offer ends 2/28/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Programming commitment required. Hardware, programming, and DVR service sold separately. Add $4.99 a month for separate programming on second and each additional TV. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Somebody up there loves you. DirecTV.
Christmas candy has many great uses. Eating it yourself is one way to enjoy Christmas candy. But the girls at the $1 Million Saloon want to show you another kind of Christmas candy that's fat-free. The biggest holiday party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million Saloon as they celebrate big. Coming up Tuesday, December 20th. All the great specials they have for their VIP parties and then some. The $1 Million Saloon Christmas Candy Party, Tuesday, December 20th. We'll have great music, beautiful women, door prizes, incredible cocktail buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Happy holidays from the $1 Million Saloon.
We now join the football fan post-game interview already in progress.
Hey, Steve, your tailgating setup was tremendous today. Tell us about it.
I just played my game, man. Got the prime spot on the lot, lit the tailgate fire, and got my grill on. Burgers, barbecue, chips, you name it, we had it. But the cooler full of Miller Lite was key.
Does it have to be Miller Lite?
Do you want to enjoy the game?
Okay, what's Miller Lite bring to the game for fans?
Isn't it obvious? Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light and half the carbs, too. Besides, you saw how we did out there with Miller Lite. The team won and we even beat the spread.
So you're a gambling man, then?
Dude, I was talking about the tailgate. There's nothing left, not even a bunch.
Well then, does this end talk of a possible matchup of Miller Lite versus Bud Light in the playoffs?
Playoffs? Don't talk about the playoffs. What did I just say? Miller Lite has more taste and half the carbs of Bud Light. Are you kidding me? Playoffs? Miller Lite. That's all you need to know.
Miller Lite. Great taste, less filling. Miller, good call. Live responsibly. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Per 12 ounces, Miller Lite has 96 calories, 3.2 grams of carbs, less than 1 gram of protein, and 0 grams of fat. Bud Light has 6.6 grams of carbs.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
have you seen the blonde-headed chick in the building that works for Jack, Erica?
Oh, yeah, totally, yeah. She's a huge fan of the show.
Is she hot in person?
Yeah, she's hot, yeah, absolutely.
She's on the friends list on the MySpace.
Yeah, because those pictures are extremely hot. There was the black and white.
Well, yeah. She's done modeling.
Mm-hmm.
What does she look like in person?
She's extremely cute. I haven't. You know what? I haven't really paid attention to.
Have you seen her, Dan?
I'm trying to get an idea of which one you're talking about.
Tall, blonde. Looks like she's early 30s.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if there's 2 girls here in the station or 3 girls that fit that description, but they all look really almost the same.
This chick works over on the first floor in Jack.
Okay. I think I know who you're talking about.
Why don't you go see if you can find her and get her in here?
Okay.
We were going to visit at the Christmas party until they called it.
Okay.
What time did they pull the party?
I think we got an announcement over the phone intercom about, I don't know, like 2:30. And I heard earlier that I think they've rescheduled it for next Wednesday, same time.
Good. Wednesday seems to be working out well for them. All right. Ready for news?
Sure.
I got a phone call from Rob last night that this whole sperm thing is not a bit.
Really? What does he really mean to accomplish by that? Of all the people to donate, is it just wants to be closer to you?
I don't know. It was just it was on the answer machine at the house.
What did he say exactly?
It's not a bit.
Was he crying?
No.
Just wondering. He just goes, "It's not a bit. I
Right.
really want your sperm."
Hey man, I just want to let you know, it's not a bit that I want your sperm.
Well, like you said, I'll believe you want to hear from Wendy off the air. When she looks at you and says, "We really do." What are you going to do? You're still not going to do it.
No.
Yeah. That would be crazy.
Had he gone to John, his brother, and John said, "I don't care who he went to. I'm not giving him sperm."
It would be too creepy.
I had the pipe shut off for a reason.
Well, so we wouldn't have to raise a child. You wouldn't have to raise this one, nor would you have to contribute to it.
That didn't make any difference. You know, genetically, that kid would be mine.
That's freaky. That's the weird part. To look at it later and know.
It's one thing to be a sperm donor and never know who your kid's going to be. Yeah. That, I think, that would be the only way I could deal with that.
Never see it, but you'd see this kid all the time.
Yeah, that's the other thing. And if he's got any traits of mine, that's going to make it even weirder. Was she here?
No, everybody's gone because of the winter storm.
Oh. Nothing's really on the road yet.
I don't know. They just had an email going out to everybody. Get your stuff done. And
once they give you the option to get out, everybody bolts.
Oh, they're closing office early? Well, I guess I'll just turn around.
It's one of those.
No reason to drive all the way in.
If you feel the need, if you feel afraid of the weather, if you feel the need, get out. And people, like off the Titanic, get out of here.
See if you can get her tomorrow. I haven't been paying attention to the forecast. Is it going to get worse tomorrow? No. I know it's supposed to get worse tonight, but it'll probably be cleared up by tomorrow afternoon by the time we need to come in, right?
It'll be partially cleared up. It's going to still be cold, so a lot of the stuff that will refreeze tomorrow night. But during the day tomorrow, it should be fine.
Yeah. Dan, why don't you get a hold of Gail? She can do traffic here before we start news. Trying to be community-minded. Mm-hmm. 10? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got... Okay, here's what shut down. Westbound George Bush Turnpike at Old Denton Road. You have to exit at Old Denton. Westbound I-20 and I-35 is still closed, and you've still got that 18-wheeler crossways across the road, perpendicular. In Cedar Hill, northbound 67 is closed past Pleasant Run. Westbound LBJ Preston, a wreck. Behind that at Hillcrest, you've got one. And then the westbound LBJ ramp to northbound 35 Simmons is closed due to the ice. Richardson wreck, southbound 75 at Beltline. Several wrecks in Carrollton along I-35. 67 southbound past Keith, wreck before you get to the other side of 20. Westbound George Bush Turnpike at Central, you got a crash. Let's see what they're doing in Fort Worth this time around, because it's way down the list. You got to scroll and scroll and scroll. There it is. Westbound 20 at Trail Lake is a problem. Northbound 35 at Westport. Westbound 30 at Henderson. And also, if you're trying to get around in oh, hell, where was that? 175 eastbound at I-20. You just wouldn't believe how much. Eastbound 175 is closed at I-20 due to the icy conditions. And 114 is not a pleasant place to have to drive, as if any of it was, especially at the Trophy Club and on eastbound 114 at MacArthur. There's a crash. So that's some of the stuff. And I'm Gail Lightfoot with your traffic on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Here we go. 19 for the low tonight, depending on where you are. Then 31 should be the high tomorrow, so a lot of this stuff will be hanging around. We have freezing rain and 27 degrees now. Live 105.3.
Rob, you know the attorney that lives in Florida that said he ran Stern over to Satellite?
Yeah, Tom
the Jack. Rob found him if I wanted to talk to him.
Do you?
I haven't decided. Because he's just going to piss me off.
Yeah, he's just going to... What can he say that makes any sense? He's going to come on like, you know... What's his...
It's going to be the exact same thing that happened last time. He's going to start talking. I'm going to hang up on him. That's going to be the end of it.
And then he'll call back and tell me, you know...
To F off.
It'll be like old times.
Is he just coming back around now because Stern's kind of a new story now? He's on 60 Minutes, so now this is his chance to get back in the media.
Yeah, I think he's making the rounds, doing interviews.
Yeah. Like I said,
and you know, regardless of what I'm going to tell him, in his mind, because he's been on Stern's ass for I don't know how many years. Because of him, Stern finally had to give up on terrestrial radio and go to satellite.
I chased him to satellite.
I chased him to this close to being a billionaire. That's where I shooshed him to.
He'll never admit that. Now I think probably his new thing, if I remember the article that was in the New York paper, was now his new thing is, now my focus is going to get him off satellite because he's going to be raunchier, and I need to take care of you on satellite also, and I'm going to chase him off satellite. So that's the only reason you could get him on is to ask him how he plans on doing that. A subscription service that people know what they're getting into.
And in their mind, that still works out. It's something that nobody needs to have. Why? Well, I want to buy it. I want to pay for it. It's a subscription service, which means I didn't come across it by accident. It didn't just accidentally flip on the radio. I paid for it. I knew what I was getting. I get HBO. I want to watch The Sopranos. I know what to expect.
You can get porn channels. You can pay for them.
What is this boner for Stern?
Again, I don't know. He's focused on a lot of stuff, but it's just, you know what it is? Yeah, I do know. He's a media hog. And when you're a media hog, who do you go after? The guy in the spotlight. Pure and simple.
And in his mind, here's my success. I went after him. He finally gave up on broadcast radio.
My claim to fame.
Now, that's not what he gave up on. No. Anybody that's gonna give up on broadcast radio, it's got nothing to do with the indecency stuff. It's the fact that nobody will put into writing what the rules are. The rules are gray, and they shift. And once they shift to a position that it looks like it's going to stay there for a while, then it shifts again. There's no logic. There's no flow. There's no schematic to it. It doesn't make any sense. This is okay. It's okay for Oprah to talk about masturbation. It ain't okay for Stern.
No.
That's absurd. If it's on the airwaves, I don't care what time it is.
Well, again, their point was one is educational, one is for stimulation.
Okay?
It's the exact same words.
And who cares what the intent is? A child, if you're still worried about the kids, a kid's going to hear it.
Somehow damage them.
Well, kids don't watch Oprah. Kids don't listen to Stern. Kids don't listen to this show. It's easy enough to go back and take a look at the ratings. They're not there. Nobody flips, no 12-year-old hops in the car and tells his mom to flip on Rush. What's Mark Davis talking about?
No, it's just this this guy's attitude is, yes, but they could. They could accidentally flip by. That's why I have to make sure that it's not there.
Okay. Why couldn't the parents do that?
They should.
Okay.
We've had this argument a million times. They should. They should monitor what their children listen to. They don't, because that would take work.
All right, Dan, go ahead and get him on. Yes, Bill?
Yeah, I remember this guy from, I lived in Florida in the 80s. This guy's big claim that he can claim in the radio business. He was on the air at WNWS Radio in Miami at the same time Likas got his start.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where's Likas? Where is he?
What year are we talking
about? Probably 82, 83, something like that.
Okay.
Might be a little earlier than that.
No, that sounds about right for Likas.
Likas was the...
Has he ever gone after Likas?
Not as far as I'm aware. Well, he just kind of went after anybody that wasn't real right wing. But Likas was kind of innocuous back then. He was just kind of a.
I think you're right. Tom was doing more of just a basic standard caller-driven AM talk show.
Yeah, and I remember he got scared when they made some changes, and he loaded up and went to Arizona. And that's the last I heard of him until just one day I happened to notice he was a major talk show host.
All right, thank you, sir. Yes.
Jack Thompson on the hotline for you.
All right. Hi, Jack.
Hey.
Let's just start here. Why is it, do you think he got thrown off of broadcast radio? Why are you going to go after him on satellite on a subscription service?
Because I think what he's going to do, if you take him at his word, and Howard on some things tells the truth, I think as he's describing the show he's going to do in the media that he's been doing recently, it's going to be obscene.
Okay. But people know as a subscriber, I ain't going to buy it because I ain't paying for anything. But as a subscriber, why is it I can't choose?
Well, let me explain what the law is in this country, and it matters in this instance.
Okay, well then why don't you let the legal arena go after him? Because you're talking about going after him in a civil fashion.
No, I'm not. What I was about to say is that if Stern does the show he's now describing that he's going to do on Sirius, it's not going to be indecent. It's going to be obscene, which definitionally is contraband for even adults. And I think what you're going to see is a prosecutor somewhere in a community in which his show will be obscene go after him.
On a pay service.
Well,
if nobody wants it, then nobody's going to buy it.
Obscenity, whether you sell it to an adult or not, is contraband and is by definition illegal, regardless if you're 21 or 81.
What does he have to do that's obscene?
He has to violate the three-prong test of Miller versus California, which is as follows: that it appeals to the prurient interest, that is below the local community standard.
Who sets that? How are you going to do that on a network broadcast?
A jury.
How do you do that? It's a community standard.
You want me to answer the question?
Jack, this is going to end like the conversation we had last time.
Let me answer the question. The feds have
I knew it.
Yeah.
I really was going to go with him on this, but when he starts quoting the thing, he's going to quote gray areas. Well, it's a community standard. Who sets that? And how do you decide? What's going to go on in Florida? What's a community standard in Seattle?
Different. Versus San Francisco versus Des Moines.
That's
But looking at it. No, you don't need it. You don't need alcohol to cope with stress.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Well, do you want in?
Sorry, I just thought I'd set you up.
Club? Yeah. Yeah. I'm stressed out about that, and then I got to deal with Jack ass.
I don't understand where he comes off of this. You've got porn channels you can buy.
That's why you can't talk to these people, because they don't make sense.
No, it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
Well, here's the three-prong test. I don't care what the three-prong test is. If I want it and it's not illegal.
Which it is not. He's saying it's illegal. It is not.
Okay. How's it going to happen if it's illegal?
Exactly. It is not illegal. Again, you can watch full-blown XXX movies if you want to pay for them on television, well, off the satellite. So how is what?
Can you really get XXX on satellite?
Absolutely. I've got hours and hours and hours of them.
I mean, everything, not the soft stuff to where they loop it and they don't show the insertion.
No, everything. I mean,
everything?
Double penetration, black guys on white girls, all kinds of stuff. Orgies.
Well, now you're talking.
No, I'm not. I've got hours and hours and hours. It was free there for a while. I had it free for a while.
How'd you get it for free?
I just got it for free for a while.
Is it on Dish?
It was on, at that time, this was years ago, DirecTV.
But it's full-blown like I'd get on the internet.
Absolutely. It's Spice. It was called Spice Channel. There was the Playboy Channel. There was two more that were just hardcore. As anything you can think of, they did. And it's a pay service. Period. So I'm getting full-blown XXX movies.
Well, they have the...
Oh.
They don't have that?
God. No.
You don't like donkeys?
No.
But they have the other stuff.
Mostly humans.
I don't get it then.
That's what my point. Had he breathed, I was going to say, well, explain porn TV then. Well, you got it. It's available. It costs more. It's about $7 or $8 a month.
That's when you deal with these people. They obviously think I have, and we'll just use me as an example because I'm the only one I know. I have no choice factor. I can't choose for myself. If there's something that's on satellite or pay service, or if I want to go into an adult bookstore, I want to take that. I want to consume it for myself. But I can't make those decisions.
No, you shouldn't.
So you have to have somebody that's going to stop me, and they're going to stop me for my own good.
The jack filter.
The fact, you know what? You could almost argue the thing of broadcast radio.
Yeah, or broadcast television, like Channel 4, 5, or 8.
You could. There's an argument back and forth on that.
I agree.
But a subscription service, your argument's gone. I'm buying it.
That's what I want. It's not illegal. His point of it's illegal. I wanted him to get to that.
And you're going to go ahead and convict somebody on something that hasn't happened yet. Well, here's what he says he's going to do. You know what? Maybe he's just jacking you around.
Get you to listen.
You're going to do that. You're going to create publicity around it. You're going to have Jack go after him. And now you're getting more television than you got before.
Brilliant.
And it's all happening right about the time that you make the flip over to Sirius.
Just right before Christmas when you think about buying radios.
And there's a market there.
Sure.
There's a market for that. There's a market for children's television. There's a market for comedy. There's a market for pornography. There's a market there. Why is it? Because I want to look at pornography. I'm worse of a person as somebody that wants to look at something that's not pornographic. Just crazy.
Because Jack doesn't want you to see it or hear it. To him, did you say obscene? It's not offensive, it's obscene.
It goes beyond offensive. Now you're talking into obscenities, which nobody can define.
No.
But you have the 3-prong test, and nobody's got that many holes. What is it, Dan?
Well, this is one video.
Jack Thompson's back for you.
I don't want to talk to him now. He don't want to shut up. He don't want to talk back and forth.
He said he wanted to answer your question, and you didn't allow him to do that.
Okay. I'm asking questions as we're talking back and forth. Nobody's going to go on a long diatribe. Nobody's going to have here's the way it works. He's talking, or I'm talking, he shuts up and listens to me. When he's talking, he's going to shut up when I come up with something else to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
So ask him if he wants to play by those rules, and then I'll talk to him.
I just want to know how he finds it illegal.
He says yes when you ask the same question once, and then he gets to answer.
I don't understand.
I don't either, but he said yes at the first top.
Let's give it a shot and see what happens.
To answer your question, a jury decides, and in about 95% of the federal obscenity cases brought, juries find the defendant guilty. So there's not a problem defining obscenity.
How do you decide?
I don't.
I haven't finished the sentence. How do you decide who's going to hear it? Since it's satellite and it's on all over the world, what court's going to hear it?
Any court that the prosecutor has jurisdiction in.
Okay, so you're going to let say they have the trial in Seattle. Okay,
yeah.
Okay. You're using different community standards than perhaps what you have in Florida.
Well, you know what? That's how it works. And if you've got a problem with it, change the law. That's the way it works.
Well, so far we're not talking about anything illegal. Right
Sure
now
we are.
we're just talking about fluff.
If the show is obscene, any prosecutor in America where it's downloaded from the satellite can bring an obscenity prosecution. That's the law.
All right. How do you have things on cable, satellite, where you have full-blown porn?
Porn isn't obscenity. You want me to explain the difference?
I'm going to need that one.
Okay. Pornography definitionally is that which has a sexual content, which is, that's the definition. Obscenity is material that is so prurient, that's the legal term, Well, juries understand it. I imagine if you were on a jury...
No, I wouldn't get the difference because pornography can be obscene.
Well, you wouldn't be on a jury, I guess, if you don't get the difference.
I don't get the difference. Pornography can be obscene.
Can be, or it doesn't have to be. Pornography is not necessarily illegal.
I feel that pornography is obscene.
Well, you're going to have to change the law of Miller.
I don't have to change it. Well, now you're going back. Now you're going back. Well, here's the way this goes. I don't even know what I was going to say.
And I don't understand. Well, I'm lost. Because, so talking about sex is then obscene, but actually watching that happen with several people and one female is not.
And what is it? Because I haven't heard Stern. I haven't heard about what he's been talking about. What is it that he said he's going to do? Is it just a threat?
Yeah, well, so far it's just teases and what he's going to do. There's some of that's in this article. You want me to read any of this? What he plans to do?
Sure, go ahead.
Offer up one segment called Confessions of the Bunny Ranch, which plans to wire a room at the Nevada brothel for sound. So you hear everything from the beginning when the guy walks in.
That's another sexual. That's a sexual angle. Why is that one going to be a problem? But what's on Spice television isn't.
That I can't understand at all.
You know why?
Why?
It made no sense. I told you when this started, you can't argue with these people. You can't talk to them because they don't make any sense. There's no logic.
Wiring a room for sound and listening to sex is obscene. However, a girl in the center of a bukkake circle, which I've seen and have video of, is not. I'm saying.
They put her on a Lazy Susan?
No, she's in a gym room. On a workout table.
So no courtesy.
No.
Dan ain't talking to him. I'm tired of hanging up on him. Tell him we're in a break. What'd he say?
No, I tried to tell him F you this time, but he hung up already.
What did he say when he called back?
He said the only censor on the program today is you.
Exactly.
And
you know what? That's pissing him off because normally he likes to be on the other side. He likes to be the censor and decide for everybody else. When you've got somebody else doing it, he doesn't like that. Now, I'm deciding for Jack Thompson what's going to get on the air, and he can't stand it.
That's great.
Exactly. He's a feeble pea brain, and he can't wrap his brain around that logic.
And pornography, by definition, isn't obscene. I've seen some pretty obscene crap.
Yeah. And it's broadcast, and it's paid for, and it's legal.
Well, you said they don't have the donkeys.
No, that's not legal.
Speaking of that, Jack also threw out when he called back that he feared that you were definitely a vast consumer of obscene material.
He's right.
I told him you have no idea.
Well, wait a minute. Obscene how? Because he said pornography's not obscene.
Exactly. So, again, he doesn't know where he is.
If I was a subscriber of obscene material, where am I getting it from if it's illegal? I'm telling you, for community college, I'm doing pretty good.
You do really well.
What did the guy say earlier that said Gallagher had him on?
He said that Gallagher had Jack Thompson on his show today. I didn't hear any of Gallagher today, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. So obviously, I'm a consumer of obscene material.
You are.
Which technically, I shouldn't be able to get my hands on.
That is correct.
Because it's illegal.
But pornography can't be obscene, according to him.
My head is spinning. He just goes round and round in circles.
But Stern's going to go back, and he's going to wire a brothel, and you're going to listen to somebody having sex. I'm not going to get anything out of that.
No. But if you listen to it and see it, it's okay. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Well, that's... I don't know where I can't figure out where he's going with this. You're not going to get anybody off a satellite. You're not going to get HBO programs off. You're not going to get anything off of a subscription broadcast service
ever
because somebody's paying for it. If your whole idea behind all this is what if a child hears it, it's pay. At that point, there better be a parent around.
It's the responsibility of whoever it is that's paying that $12.95 a month or whatever. That's why the only thing I wanted to get out of him is why is describing it or hearing it obscene in your mind, but watching it is not?
You're going to get another gray answer out of him. By definition, that's not obscene. And what's obscene? Well, that's up for the community to decide. Which community?
The international community.
So if you're going to have a court, obviously you're going to have to pull jurors from all over the country because you're talking about a syndicated program.
Yeah. It's going to be of your peers. It's going to be of everybody.
He's the same guy that went after Sony because they were doing Grand Theft Auto. Kids played it, got tired of playing it on the television set, decided to go out on the freeway and play it for real because they got tired of seeing the same cars over and over and the variety's greater on the highway. But it wasn't the kids' fault. It was Sony.
Well, that's Sony's where the money is. Again, this guy's a media hog. Isn't it odd that he's taking this time to come back and do all the radio and the media? Perfect timing. Stern's on 60 Minutes, making the big noise.
Line 7.
His last chance.
Yes, Mark.
Well, I think what he's talking about is when you log on to a porn site or whatever, you have that disclaimer that says, I agree that this is not offensive in my area. Now, again, like you, I don't know how he's going to prove that it's offensive to anybody in a particular area, and he isn't making any sense, but I think the three-prong test is that kind of scenario where you have to agree, yes, it's not offensive in my area. Does that make sense?
I don't see that on every porn site that I hit.
Most of the ones
I'm just throwing that out there as a possibility.
All right, so hang on. You go back. All right, let's say I agree to, if somebody asks me a question.
Right.
That's prong 1, yeah?
Sure.
Okay, what are the other 2?
I don't know them off the top of my head. Let me assure you, I completely agree with you. But what he's saying is, in I guess some Puritan community where everybody's still making their own furniture, this is going to be offensive. And I don't know how you're going to regulate each individual person and or household saying that this is offensive and this is not.
Well, according to him, you can. And all it takes is one person, one community, one set of standards, and you can wipe something out across the entire U.S.
Oh, no, he's an idiot.
Well, that's why I didn't want to talk to him. And now I'm going to be pissed off for the rest of the afternoon.
Great.
Sorry, bro.
That's all right. If no laws are being broken, if nobody's receiving any harm, if there's nothing illegal in the process, drugs, any type of narcotics, whatever. If nobody's soliciting for somebody to actually go out and kill someone, unless they're a cop killer, then I don't see what law you're going to bring into place to go back and get Stern off the air or anybody else because you feel it's obscene. And right now, you're going to convict somebody just based on what they said they were going to do.
That's even the funniest part, is he's making his waves over something that hasn't even happened and may not.
And what if Stern does get on there and he's more obscene than he is on broadcast radio? Either people are going to want it or they're not. Why is it I can't? It goes back to exactly what I've been saying. I can choose. Just because you're an attorney and you've gone to school for only 4 years and I went 6.
Right.
Just because you're an attorney doesn't mean you can choose. You can choose for you. You can choose for your family.
Well, and he had some teeth before when he had the FCC behind him. And it was broadcast. There's nothing behind him now. Nothing to support him attacking satellite radio.
The only reason he had any teeth with the FCC is because of the vagueness of it. They wouldn't come out with something that said, all right, here are the rules. And I'd be okay with that. Here are the rules. You do this, you're out.
If you say these words.
You say this word, you're out. You want to give me a list of words? Fine. If you do that, you're out. If you talk about this for this many minutes, and for some reason, with the FCC, sexual content, the longer you talk about it, the better chance you got of getting popped. So what's the time limit? Can I do it for 10 seconds? What about 3 minutes?
We'll decide.
Do I stop at a half an hour? Where is it? Where's the line?
You'll find out after you've done it. We'll let you know.
It's the only place, any court, that where they can tell you after you did it that you did it.
You're guilty of it.
Even though that there was no definitions.
They define it as it goes along. We've seen it happen time and time again, along with the Oprah thing. No, she said the same words Howard said. One place it was obscene, one place it wasn't. That's why when CBS came out with a little book of rules and policies, it's, an inch thick to explain.
You mean our company?
Our company came out with Infinity came out with their own little, a little book. You didn't read it.
I didn't read it because it's not going to make any sense. It's going to go all back to gray areas. You can't decide on gray areas. That's why it's called gray. And I don't know what his vendetta is with Stern. What do you care?
He doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
Well, he does, but it's simply
And it's funny. Stern's in New York. This guy's in Florida.
He's just trying to get some sunshine for himself, some of the spotlight. So who do you pick on? You pick on the guy that's in the sun.
I ran him off broadcast radio.
That's
straight into 11, 7, 6, 7, 8 figures.
Ha-ha.
How we doing, Chloe? All right. Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ, I heard what Jack had to say on the Gallagher show, and, he said he respects Howard Stern because he's...
Who did? Gallagher or Jack Thompson?
Jack Thompson did. And he said that the deal is that it's an unfair advantage for him to be able to do what he does on the satellite because it's it takes away from free radio like you guys. But he said he doesn't have a problem. I heard him, and it was hilarious. He said he doesn't have a problem with what's going to happen, and he's going to get sued, and he's going to be doing a show from San Quentin, Cell Block C. But
when you get sued, you don't go to jail.
Well, exactly. But, that's where he said a lawyer is, somebody's going to get on him for doing it. But, I'm sure Sirius Satellite has the same disclaimer that any porn site has, wouldn't you think? I mean, you're signing a contract, so you got to be able to, going to be in there, I'm sure. I don't have satellite, nor will I ever get it. But, he said he respected Howard Stern for what he did. So, that's really weird. I didn't realize that Jack Thompson had a problem with Howard Stern. The way he talked, he thought what Howard was going to do was neat, and then he was going to watch him get in trouble and get thrown in jail.
Now, I think Jack, I don't know for how long, but he's had a boner for Stern for, I think, years.
Yeah.
When we had him on the first time, he got pissed off that I wouldn't let him talk, and he filed something with the FCC.
On you?
Yeah.
On you?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Like that's going to fly. Well, yeah, I guess, you take away a lawyer's right to talk and you're going to piss him off.
Well, and it's like when he called back and he told Dan, well, I guess the only censor we're going to have today is Russ. Yeah. That blows a duck having one person decide for everybody else. Doesn't it, Jack?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Mike. What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at his bio. I'm trying to see how far back he's been on Stern's stuff. Doesn't say it really. Just said 1976 graduate, Vanderbilt Law School, classmate of Al Gore, and on and on.
Let me see. Suggested interview questions for Jack Thompson, author of Out of Harm's Way. He's pushing a book, which he didn't get a chance to plug.
No.
What is the problem with Howard Stern doing what he does on the air? Is it all just about the money with these people, or is there something else that motivates them as well? Has the FCC singled out Howard Stern? Are they picking on him unfairly? How will Stern do on satellite radio, and is there anything that can be done to get him off? Okay, why is Jack Thompson going to answer questions about that if he's got no problem with Stern? And here's how you get him off. You don't buy the service.
Exactly.
If you get Sirius Radio, I'm sure there's going to be an extra charge for Stern. If you don't want it, you don't buy it.
Actually,
if you want it, what?
There's not an extra charge.
Okay. What will Stern be doing 10 years from now? How will Jack Thompson know that? Isn't it solely a parent's responsibility to keep her child away from Stern's program? Doesn't the First Amendment protect what anyone wants to put on the public airwaves?
Nice.
What would you like to have happen to Howard Stern? Has Howard Stern really affected America in any fashion for good or ill? So not only do you get a nice bio, you get all the questions that Jack wants you to ask, so he's got the pat answers. He doesn't like anything that doesn't go along this path.
Clearly he didn't like the way you were going.
Hi, Trey. So it's obscene.
That's what I don't understand. I can't get my...
Well, and that's why I couldn't answer the question. All right, what's going to be obscene? It's up to the community. Well, all right, what's obscene? I don't know.
Well,
that's what he's saying. When you can't come up with an answer, it means you don't know. It also means that you can't govern something if you don't know.
It's frustrating.
The other thing where he's full of crap is the Supreme Court for years has struggled to define obscenity. I mean, there was the famous quote, and I can't... Well, one of the justices, it was like, I can't define it, but I know it when I see it. And that's sort of their litmus test, and they've never... I mean, it changes from time to time.
And it's going to change from judge to judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's about the only way that you can define it. I know it when I see it. Okay? Why is it You decide.
Well, I was going to say, that's like speeding. What is it? Well, I know it when I see it. Well, then why put the signs out?
Yeah, we don't put signs up. We don't use radar guns. You know why?
Why?
I don't need a radar gun. I can tell if you're speeding.
That's when I'll pull you over.
Yeah. Did you hear the whole thing?
Most of it. Sounded like the same as before. He wanted to talk and talk. He sort of expects that open mic.
Yeah, where he's going to go on at length and nobody's going to stop anything. I'm going to ask questions along the way for a couple of reasons. I'm not going to let you take control, and if I don't ask it now, I'm going to forget.
He's used to just getting out his little stuff on his paper, not being interrupted.
And now he's twisted because he didn't like the fact that somebody was deciding for him.
My favorite. You censored him.
Who are you to judge for me? Jesus. And why wouldn't it be covered? Because it's a presentation, it's a performance, Stern or anybody else, with some type of artistic license. It's a performance.
It should be.
Okay, you're not really killing somebody. You're not really doing anything illegal. If you're carrying audio of somebody in a brothel and you're doing it from Nevada, it's legal there.
Totally legal.
So far, everything seems like they fit within the guidelines.
That's what.
Why is it just because it's audio for you, Jack?
I think sell books.
Why is that obscene? But if you watch it on a Spice channel, that's not. Pornography's not obscene. I thought it was. I feel nasty when I'm looking at it.
I know.
Y'all want to take any of these?
I think you're okay. But Jack Thompson keeps calling Rob in the front office.
Really? What's he saying now?
He's screaming. So it's usual stuff. He did this last time, too.
He's screaming at Rob?
Yeah, he called DJ at the front desk, wanted to talk to station management. He tried that last time, too. And now he's...
Why does he think that's going to change? Didn't Bob McNeil talk to him last time?
I believe so.
Yeah.
That is unless Bob was asleep at the time.
How do I turn this on? Is it mode?
Hold it.
Rob.
Yeah.
What's Jack saying?
He just said that the only reason you don't want to talk to him is because we're a Howard Stern affiliate, and I said it has nothing to do with that, and he said, well, then you screw off, and he hung up on me, so...
Did he say F off again?
Yes.
Are you okay, Dan?
Kill that guy one of these days. No, I wouldn't, but I thought about it many a times.
You mean euphemistically?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
What's it cost to fly to Florida?
You don't need to go. About $300.
Is David Henry still in the building?
That I don't even know. I haven't seen him today. Can we do a show trip to Florida?
Road trip.
Yeah. See my kids.
So it's now that's his angle. It's an unfair advantage. Howard's going to be entertaining on. All right. How come you're not going up against cable because it's unfair for broadcast television? It's because he's targeted Stern, and I don't care how he dresses it or how he spends it. That's all he's going after. Because
Infinity Broadcasting. This is DJ.
Hey, DJ, it's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
What did Jack Thompson say when he called?
He's on 101 right now. He keeps bitching about the fact that I won't find the station manager, but I keep telling him he's not here.
Well, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Who can we... what is he listening to on hold? Is it us or...
It's music.
All right, hang on a second. Right. Who wants to play the station manager? Trey?
Sure.
All right. Hey, Dan?
Yes.
Look and see if Gavin's in his office. DJ, hang on a second.
All right.
Hey, he's got his door closed, lousy screw.
Go and check and see if he's in there. See if the door's locked, and we'll use that extension.
You can always use my extension.
Russ.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on hold a sec.
All right. I don't have a mic in your office.
Okay, I got you.
I want to hear Trey's side of the conversation. They put me on hold for. Is he singing songs?
He's at the front desk.
I don't think Gavin's in there. There's no answer.
Was the door open?
No, it's locked.
All right.
He's on 102 now.
All right, hang on. I need to get... Somebody go and get Lee Harris, get into Gavin's office.
Lee's gone.
Oh.
Right, got a wireless mic.
Hey, Rob?
Yeah.
Where's the wireless mic?
We got Gavin's office open.
All right, Trey, go in there. Hey, DJ?
Yeah.
Give me a half second.
All right.
Let me just torment him.
Yeah. Act like you're listening.
Tell him to dial 102 to get into it.
Okay, hey, Trey, when you go in there, just pick up 102. All right, thanks, DJ.
No problem.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, say you, Gavin.
Yeah, Gavin Spittle.
Hello, this is Gavin. No, I don't believe so.
This is better than actually talking to him.
Yeah. Because he don't know we're playing with him.
He's doing the same thing to Trey that he was doing to me. He's on a roll.
It's on a tirade.
Trey, can you hear me in there? Dan.
He shook his head like
Oh, he can hear me?
I think he can hear me.
Oh. Trey, tell him you have no control over the afternoon talent. Check Gavin's email while you're at it. Are you sure you can hear me?
Well, being that, considering that he's number one in the afternoon, I quite frankly have no control over him.
All right, he can hear me. He's out of control. He's a wild
I
man.
don't know if I didn't have any manners. Russ is usually cordial. He wasn't cordial. Yeah, he's a huge consumer of porn. He's a huge consumer of porn.
Yes. I thought porn was okay.
Absolutely.
It's not obscene.
But I've heard your interview. I thought you said porn wasn't obscene. Well,
It's like hiding in a closet listening to a conversation. Trey, ask him what is it that he wants you to do?
well, what would you like me to do? Uh-huh. Well, just because he made you look like a stupid ass, I don't think that's necessary. Really. Well, on behalf of all the management here at KLLI.
Okay.
I'm assuming Trey knew the delay was on.
Hopefully.
Very nice.
Thank you.
A dude spinning in Florida.
Yeah. That program director told me to get F. And he didn't just tell me to get F, he said it on behalf of the whole station. What was he saying in his long speeches?
About how that he's done thousands of interviews, and had you let him talk, your audience would have found it immensely informative, and that he had never been treated so rudely, and that
Yeah, he has. The last time I did the same thing. So he's wrong.
He's just yap. He called you the 800-pound gorilla.
Well, that's good, though, isn't it?
That's positive, yeah. I mean, you were in control. He hates people that are in control of what he hears and what he can say.
Did he bring up the thing of I'm obviously the censor for today's show?
He said something about that you were. What did he say? You were not. Let's see. He said.
Was
you
Jack
really,
on the phone?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. He's literally. I mean, he almost talked nonstop. I mean, he said that.
What was it when you
obviously because you were a huge consumer of porn, you couldn't tell right from wrong. But
he said porn was okay.
That's what I asked him.
And what did he say?
He said some porn's okay, some's not.
I said that. I said, can't porn be obscene? No.
That's exactly what he said.
When you said, what do you want me to do, what did he say?
He said he wanted me to get control over my 800-pound gorilla child.
Oh, and that was it? He didn't say he wanted back on the air, he wanted to plug his book, wanted to plug his website?
He said that, he would like to have a normal debate with you.
Did you tell him to call back about 6:45? You know what? We could even do it after 7 o'clock, and we could webcast it. That way I ain't got to worry about what I'm saying.
And he would flip out, because you wouldn't have to worry about what you... Oh, God.
Let's do that.
We'll see how the rest of the afternoon goes. What was the thing in the bio, the news story that they said that he had to go through some psychological testing?
Let's see here. Yeah, it says, for some reason, Jack Thompson, activist and lawyer, is the bad guy. It is he who is a lunatic, quote unquote.
Who says this?
This is just, hold on. It says he had to go through, he had to be tested by psychologists to be deemed certifiably sane. While he says he wouldn't wish his unlikely, not always likable hero status on anyone, he's a hero now, by the way. Thompson's relentless fight to keep up the entertainment industry has some of the mightiest media Goliaths on the run. This lunatic lawyer in Miami. Okay, so Stern called him a lunatic, and he went through a group of tests to prove he was sane.
Okay, so this was something he did on his own.
Right.
The bar didn't come up and say, you know what, you're getting too wiggy. We want your piss, and we want you to take a psychological test.
No. Probably just to show himself. Here, look. See, I'm saying you're the nut. Last year, Thompson took on shock jock Howard Stern, sent him packing to satellite radio. The author's legal complaint to the FCC resulted in agency fining Clear Channel $495,000.
I thought all those complaints came from the parent-teacher thing.
According to this, it's all Jack. Jack did it all by himself.
Yes, Chuck.
Yeah, I was going to say, right now his license is being reviewed by the Florida Bar.
For what?
A while back, he basically put out a challenge because of the whole Grand Theft Auto thing. He was challenging the gamer community to develop a mod that would feature a father of a Korean kid who was killed over a game, going around to GameStop and other locations, ripping off their management's heads and urinating on their spinal column. So after he put this challenge out, somebody actually did it. And his thing was he would donate $10,000 to their favorite charity. He refused to pay up. A game website paid up on his behalf. Result of that was that he started harassing them, threatening them. He called the Seattle Police Department and tried to get harassment charges filed on him, basically acting the same way he is towards you. And then all the various gamers who went to the website reported him to the Florida Bar, and I think they announced that his license was going to be reviewed.
How long ago was this?
A couple of months. There's a news story about it on a couple of websites.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So that's what happens. Something happens that Jack doesn't like the way that it played out, and that's when he starts kicking his legs. And he'll kick his legs until somebody listens. Whether it's David Henry here at the station or Trey Trenholm.
Playing the part.
As Gavin Spittle. Or anybody else. It's like with the FCC. Sent a complaint to them because I wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Exactly what happened this time.
That's absurd.
And the rest of it was the fact that we gave out his email address that was on his website.
That he told you to promote, didn't he?
Right.
Yes.
And I didn't tell anybody to do anything with it. Here's how you contact Jack. Obviously, it's on here. It's on his website. He wants your thoughts.
He wants the publicity. And he wants you to, thoughts.
And because he didn't like the way that played out, he went through the whole legal process.
I'd like to have seen what he sent to the FCC. That would be interesting in itself. He hung up on me.
Then let me talk.
Hold on. Your complaint is...
You wouldn't let me talk.
I'm reading all the... He hung up on you? Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll investigate.
And he looks at porn. I don't get why he was going back in that direction, because Earlier, he's defending porn. It's there. It's not obscene.
That's, yeah. You'd be talking in circles at that point.
I wonder how long Gallagher had him on. And if Gallagher was working from the list that they issued, the questions list, the pre-prepared list, so Jack knew what questions he was going to go up against.
You know, Gallagher, he's not exactly confrontational.
I haven't heard enough of the show.
It's kind of buddy radio.
Hey, Gallagher?
Yeah.
And why is he still on KLLD? Where the hell is Gavin?
It's a snow day. Everybody's gone. Everybody took off.
Break? All right. Did Jack have a website he wanted us to promote? I don't want him to feel like he got to he went through the whole interview and got nothing out of it.
He didn't mention one this time, but I'm sure he does.
Oh.
I can get it.
Why don't you call DJ up front and see if Tool's still calling back?
Will do.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Everybody Loves Wednesdays on TBS with 3 full hours of Everybody Loves Raymond starting tonight at 6 p.m. Central with the episode where Allie gets an F. TBS, very funny.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Own Cinderella Man on DVD today.
How do you explain your comeback?
Not everybody gets a second chance. From Academy Award-winning director Ron Howard.
People saying you're their inspiration.
Comes the true American story that celebrates the power of the human spirit. We live in a great country. Academy Award winner Russell Crowe.
I have to believe I can make things better for our family.
Academy Award winner Renee Zellweger.
I'm always behind you.
And now for a limited time, get 4 free DVDs when you buy Cinderella Man on DVD and $199 in select Kodak digital products like the compact Kodak EasyShare V550 Zoom digital camera with image-stabilized video or the Kodak EasyShare Printer Dock Plus Series 3, the fastest way to make real Kodak pictures at home, just in time for the holidays. Kodak, together with Cinderella Man on DVD today. Kodak offer expires December 31st, 2005. Open to first 35,000 entrants. Received by mail 4 free DVDs out of a list of 10 select Universal titles. Cinderella Man, rated PG-13 for intense boxing violence and some language.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hello?
Mom, I'm headed to your house and there's tons of holiday traffic. Can you suggest an alternate route?
Oh, hi, honey. You're on your way here? We're so excited to see you.
Mom, I think I missed a turn. Can you get me back on track?
Gosh, I don't know. Maybe your father can help. Howard!
Mom, there's an exit coming up. Should I take it? What?
Mom, are you in one of your moods?
To make your holiday travel go smoothly, you want TomTom, not Mom.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Easily moved from car to car. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you on your way.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. It's perfect whether you're stuck in holiday traffic or stuck for a holiday gift. Now through December 31st, get a $50 holiday rebate on TomTom Go. TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
Do you know that home prices are increasing faster than personal incomes? That means that you will not be able to afford as large of a property next year as you can this year. That's right, you are slowly being priced out of the home market and you don't even know it. Interest rates are rising, and this becomes a double-edged sword to attaining your new home. How can you put yourself in the driver's seat? By making the decision to purchase right now. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. You know, there are no more excuses for renting. Renting is the slow decay of your financial future. As I always say, I can attain financing for anyone who is willing to follow my simple plan of action. Good credit, no credit, bad credit. Look, guys, you're entitled to your own home. Declare it. Don't procrastinate. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. What's stopping you? Call 972-248-1390.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you'll put no money down and you'll make no payments for 90 days. That offer goes through the end of the year. You can save up to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. You want to test drive a bunch of cars, they'll bring them to your office. They'll bring them to work. They'll take them to the D&M office. If you want to go to a car dealership and test drive it there, you can do that. You let D&M call ahead of time and give them the heads up that you're coming. After that, everything's handled. No games. You deal with one person start to finish. Jeff Korn or anybody else at D&M. No handoffs, no games, no magical payment increases because you couldn't get the right interest rate or there was something unforeseen. And they don't ask you, you're not going to let this car go for $15 a month. If it's not what they quoted when they bring your paperwork, they don't bring you the paperwork. And a lot of the D&M customers, everything goes so quickly, they sign the paperwork sitting in their new car. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go to the website. It's dmautololeasing.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
Hey, can I help you?
Yeah, look, here's the deal. My buddy has this Ryobi One Plus System super combo thing. I got to get my hands on it. It's the one with the universal batteries and the charger, you know the one?
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I've been meaning to get me a set. It just makes sense, you know, one battery fits every tool.
See, exactly, right.
Yeah. Well, here, hang on. Let me give you this. And
what are those? Directions?
Yeah, they sure are. Here, hang on. Let me take a right.
Directions to where?
Oh, the Home Depot. It's the only place that sells Ryobi.
The Home Depot reason number 4. Only your Metroplex Home Depot has the latest innovations and tools by the brands you love. Like the Ryobi One Plus System Super Combo. It's the only customizable cordless tool system out there that lets you choose from 27 Ryobi One Plus 18-volt tools with one common power source. So whether you want the set or individual tools, you'll never need to buy another backup battery again. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m. I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. Yeah, I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years?
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
If you're young and somebody says, hey, you need life insurance, a lot of times you go, I'll get to that really down the road somewhere. As you begin to have a family and responsibilities, maybe a house, you want to protect that. And that's where life insurance comes in. This is a brand new type you didn't even have 2 years ago. So if you don't have this, don't feel bad. It's called refundable premium term life insurance. And Paul Hunter can help you out with this. I just talked to Paul recently. He's an independent insurance broker. He'll check all the rates of all the different companies, get you the very best one. But this is really interesting the way this works. You pick your term, say 15 years. In my case, I'm a little older, so I picked 15. If you're younger, you may want to pick 30. And then your payment stays the same through the whole term. At the end of the term, unlike most life insurance policies you may have now, you get all your cash back. All the money you've paid in comes back, of course, if you live through the term. So 15 years comes and goes, I get all my cash back. Or something happens to me, well, then my family's taken care of. So either way, you win. You can go to his website. It's easy to remember. It's nocostinsurance.com, or you can call Paul personally, and he can explain this to you. Once again, refundable premium term life insurance. Again, nocostinsurance.com, 1-800-960-9902, 1-800-960-9902, nocostinsurance.com.
Kodak Picture Maker gives you high-quality real Kodak pictures easily and in seconds.
This holiday season, XM Satellite Radio makes the perfect gift because right now, XM radios are starting at just $30. For only $30, there has never been a better time to get XM. So this year, give something everyone on your list is sure to love. XM has America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music with channels for virtually every genre, rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. And with XM, you'll hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And for all the sports fans on your list, XM has the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events, plus the best in news and talk. XM has the most choice in satellite radio with over 150 channels. Hurry and take advantage of this great holiday deal and get XM starting as low as $30 while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Hardware availability may vary by retailer.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit REI.com.
Give the gift of outdoor adventure this holiday with an REI gift card. Available at REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
This is Free FM.
Live 105.3. Bringing you David Lee Roth. Debuting January 3rd on Free FM. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Smooth opinion. Mama.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Dan, what time's the front desk close?
8 minutes at 5:30.
Is DJ still out there?
Yeah, I tried calling, but he wouldn't pick up.
Is he not out there?
No.
Well, so Jack Thompson can't get through anymore.
Unless he has Rob's direct line.
Rob's he been calling you?
The call stopped.
What was the last thing he said?
Screw off.
Oh, that one. What is he going to say to David Henry?
Nothing. Same thing you said to Trey, who we thought was someone in management. His little diatribe. Anger.
How'd he start it off?
That he was an attorney and had been thought he was coming on to talk about Stern and why he thought
we did
it was obscene and how he would be taken off the air, and he's done thousands of radio interviews and he's very informative and entertaining, and
I'm quite entertaining.
And you know what? If I had the patience, somebody like that you'd sit in the car and you'd listen to, just because of the idiotic stuff that comes out of his head. I can't stand it. I can't listen to it. I can't deal with responses of, well, the community decides. Which community? So you telling me somebody in Seattle can decide for somebody on the East Coast?
Very good. Yes, that's what he was saying, basically. It tried in each individual court. Yes. So for Seattle, in this specific complaint, it's obscene.
All right, so what does that mean? Do you pull Stern off just on in Seattle and it's not available on satellite there?
I guess.
Or do you take him off? No. His thing is going to be he's got to be gone everywhere. And this whole angle of I'm a big fan of Stern, that's a crock. He's been after Stern for years.
Again, he's only after the people that can get him publicity.
Yeah, and you're right. He's going to go after somebody that's syndicated. He didn't come out. The only reason he sent a thing about me was because he got hung up on.
He got all pissed off. And he thinks that's going to make some kind of difference. Like to have been there that day at the FCC when they got that complaint.
And he went through, I think he went through Gavin. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Were you here when Jack Thompson, when we had him on the first time?
Yes.
Okay. Didn't he go, didn't Jennifer up in New York have to deal with him in CBS Legal?
Yes.
What'd she tell him?
That he had no case.
Now, did he threaten to file something with the FCC, or did he do it?
No, I don't think he ever. Because we would have seen it had he filed something.
Oh, okay. So he's just mouthing.
Yes.
What did he say to her? What was he going to do?
Yeah, what did he tell?
What was the case?
Jennifer Babin.
I think it was something along the lines, not necessarily as much the FCC, but slander toward you. That you were slanderous toward him.
You go on a radio show and you do an interview, you can get called an idiot.
That's, I think, what you did.
Okay. Well, then I'm still being slanderous because I still think he's an idiot.
I don't think he understands the proper rules as far as how radio goes.
Oh, no. He's got a handle on it. And he's going to explain to me the difference between obscene and, what was the other one? Offensive.
Offensive.
Yeah. It could be offensive and still, I guess, it could be offensive and still be on the air. It can't be obscene. Now, I get the difference between that. I could say something if JD was really a member of the Klan and we had a nice Klan discussion, which we can still do. That could be offensive.
But
it's not obscene. And what's funny is you could do that. You could have an entire show based on the characteristics of the Klan and how you think it's a good idea. You can get away with that. But if you talk about banging some chick or tweaking nipples, that could be borderline.
That's titillation.
Oh, by the way, you weren't in your office, so Trey had to play you while you were gone. when Jack called?
What?
No, you were out of your office.
Yeah.
Trey had to assume the part of Gavin Spittle.
And what did Gavin Spittle say?
What'd you say, Gavin? By the way, just to make you feel better, Trey did a tuck back while he sat in your chair.
It's that whole method acting.
Yeah.
God.
You bury yourself in the part. I think Trey just listened. He didn't get a chance to say a whole lot. He told him to F off at the end, though.
I don't think that's helping the cause.
What's the cause?
Because I've never told anyone to F off.
Well.
So if he makes a complaint to our corporate office and says, and the program director, Gavin Spittle, told him to F off.
You can do that.
Okay, and then I come back when they say, did you say it? I said, no, someone was in my office doing that. And they say, well, why is he in the office?
I told him you had no control over the afternoon talent.
Yeah, you would have told him the same thing. I have no control over the afternoon talent.
I would not have said that.
What would you say? Oh, all right, what kind of control do you have?
I'd rather not get into this.
Well, no, what kind of control do you have over the show?
I don't have control over the show.
But you wouldn't have admitted that.
Correct.
All right, so you wouldn't have told that to Jack, but in your heart, you know that you're lying.
Well, you're making me feel like such a peon. I support the show, which any good program director will do as far as the number one show.
I think it'll be okay. Jack's just mouthing.
Oh, I'm not going to go and apologize to him.
Well, you know he's going to call tomorrow.
Okay.
What are you going to tell him when he calls tomorrow?
I'll listen to him and say, okay.
Well, I want some kind of apology. That's what he's going to ask for.
And I'll say, at this time, we don't feel as though it's deserved. You came on the air. You knew the circumstances.
Well, what if I call your corporate office?
I'll say, go ahead. Here's the number.
I'll call Joe Hollander.
I'll say, and I understand that. Once again, here's the number. But I will not apologize on behalf of you. You can count on that. I've never done that.
What about yesterday when you thought I was sending pornography to somebody?
That was ugly.
Did you buy that from start to finish when Debbie Henry from Human Resources called?
Yeah, Debbie Henry's the one that sold it. The stuff that made me suspicious is how I couldn't find you.
Well, those were the two things. Gavin, I'm always on the phone coming into the station. So Gavin called, and I'm not going to answer the phone because I know at that point he's going to tell me, I got to talk to you. What were you going to tell me on the phone? How much would you have told me then?
I would have pretty much filled you in with the whole thing.
All right. So I couldn't answer the phone.
Gotcha.
Because that would have started everything. Because originally I was going to have Debbie Henry from HR call Gavin and say, Russ is sending pornographic stuff to another chick that works at the station. So I was going to go in with a pocket recorder and get all the other stuff. So if I answered the phone, I wouldn't have been able to do that.
But it was funnier this way.
And we've got Debbie Henry's voicemail.
Oh.
Actually, I think that's the audio from yesterday.
Oh, is it?
And this is the Debbie message.
Oh, let me see this. Okay, Debbie Henry. Were you here when this happened yesterday, Trey?
What?
The Gavin host?
No.
Did you miss all of it?
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't know what's going on?
No.
We had Debbie Henry call him, tell him I was sending pornography to one of the other chicks that works here. Somebody in sales. And they were going to have to pull me off the air. Well, here's the voicemail.
Hi, this is Gavin Spittle, Vice President of Talk Programming for Infinity Dallas Fort Worth and Free FM, Live 105.3, and News Radio 1080 KRLD. I can't get to the phone right now, but if you leave your name and number, I'll try to get back to you as soon as I can. If you'd like to leave a comment regarding either radio station, please do so at the tone. Remember, all calls can be used on the air. Thanks. Have a good day.
Please speak after the tone. When you are finished recording, you may press pound.
Is it on here? Rob, what is this that I got in my hand? Is this Debbie Henry's message or not?
What I just heard, yes.
Okay, so it's coming.
For further options, or simply hang up.
Hi, Gavin. This is Debbie. I need to talk to you as soon as possible. There has been...
Oh, I get it. They're taping the phone call on Debbie Henry's side. I thought they were retrieving the message from Gavin's phone. Okay. So Debbie's calling from, I guess she's over in the Fitchie building. Correct. So they're taping it over there in one of the studios. I think it was one of the KRLE studios.
A harassment complaint filed against Russ Martin from a KJAC AE. Evidently, he has sent some pornographic material to this person. I've already contacted our corporate HR. He needs to be taken off the air immediately. We need to pay or play him until this can be resolved. I'm at the station now. Please call me on my cell phone number so we can set up a meeting with Russ as soon as possible. Thanks, Gavin. I'll wait to hear back from you.
All right. So Gavin comes into that. Gotcha. Now Gavin's trying to call me. He told Rob, we got to get best of ready. I got to talk to Russ when he comes in. Gavin's calling me on the way in. I ain't answering the phone. Gavin's waiting in the hall. Obviously going to catch me before I come in the studio. I come in the front way. He gets a quick flash of me going across the hallway, getting into the studio. Once I'm in here and the light's on, you can't come in. So now he's sitting in his office in his own little vaginal crock pot. Are you getting twisted when you were sitting in there?
Yeah. Because then she started yelling at me saying, what's he doing on the air?
What did you say?
I said, well, for the first time in 2 years, he decided to take another route into the studio.
See, I thought that was going to tip you off that this was a hose, too. I didn't answer the phone, and I come in the front way. Why wasn't that a tip-off?
Well, it made me suspicious.
Now, you saw me go across the hall, right?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
No. Next thing I know, I'm standing out in the hall, and I hear the theme, but a lot of times on Best Of, we play the theme anyway to start the show, and next thing I know, the red light's going.
Oh, okay. I thought you saw me when I made the dash across the hall to get into the studio.
I didn't see a thing.
Oh, that's better.
Oh, okay. Because I figured, all right, I didn't answer the phone. Then he sees me dash across the hall. I go in through my office to get into the studio. He's going to know something's up. I looked right at you. I don't know how you missed me.
I was flustered.
Oh. So now you're sitting in your office. I'm on the air. What did Debbie Henry say when she called you?
Well, she started giving me the business, and because I said, Debbie, I got your message. And she goes, did you hear the whole thing? I said, no, my assistant, sent me an email saying that you called. And then she ripped me a new one for having my assistant answering HR calls.
See, that made it even better. So, and now what's funny is Gavin's really in trouble for that. Because you're not supposed to have somebody else going through HR phone calls. It's supposed to be one-on-one, confidential. Not a part-time employee listening to stuff and then relating it to Gavin.
So then I asked her, is this a bit? And she goes, absolutely not. I said, Debbie, be honest with me. And she goes, no, I would not fake this. And I said, well, if that's...
I had no idea she was going to be this good about it because she doesn't do this with... She doesn't do this with anybody.
No, she's real straight ahead. She has to be corporate HR.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the downside of it is if you're in HR, you got to play by you got to go exactly by every letter in that book that comes out.
Yes.
You got to set the standard. You can't pull Hoge's jobs on. Yeah.
No.
All right, so she says, why is he on the air?
And I said, because for the first time in 2 years, and I raised my voice, I said, he decides to come in a different way, and I couldn't stop him. And she said, well, don't raise my voice at me. I said, well, I have no way of stopping him if he comes in behind my back. She goes, fine. She goes, I'm on my way. And before that, I had asked because I was suspicious just because of all the bits. And I said, if this is true, I said, then give me the email address. And she gave me your personal email address, which I know a lot of people don't know.
Right. So at that point, you're convinced I'm stupid enough to send pornography to somebody else that works here.
Yeah. I mean, I researched. It was a real employee. It was well set up.
Did you defend me?
Yeah, that's why I asked for the one. I was trying to get you out of it. That's why I asked for the correct email address. Because it could have been something like russmartin@hotmail.com.
Thinking that somebody else could have set up another account looking like him, yeah.
And you know what's funny is the chick that we used for the bit, in case we needed to talk to her.
Okay.
We got that Erica chick that works over at Jack.
Oh yeah, that side set up too.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, that's where I got the idea. Because we're she sends. I get a thing that says Erica wants to be on your friends list on your MySpace website.
Oh, okay.
I went, okay. I look at the picture. I sent her an email. I went, that's nasty hot. She goes, I'm going to tell Debbie Henry.
Oh.
Why are you going to tell Debbie Henry? Because I work at the station. Oh. Want to see my Peter? So we go back and forth on the MySpace website, and I thought, all right, we can use her.
That's a good host, yeah.
So now we got Debbie Henry, who she doesn't jack around with anybody.
That's the key.
That's like for host jobs, that's the gold standard. And then you get a real employee that works here because Gavin knows we just can't make up a name because somebody's going to go ask her.
Covered all the bases.
Excuse me one moment, Gavin. Yes, Rob?
I did make one mistake, though. If only he would have listened to his voicemail. At about 5 seconds afterwards, you hear me talking to David Stone.
Oh, because you guys didn't hang up.
Yeah, because the call was all conference. So I was like, okay, that's good, thanks. And,
Is that on this message?
no, because I don't have access to Gavin's voicemail.
Oh. Is that right? Is that all on the voicemail on your thing, Gavin?
Yeah.
So had you listened to all of it, you'd have known it was a host.
Yeah. Because the first time I listened to it, I caught on to it. Guess I got to start listening to my own messages.
Up to you.
I just can't. I know I'm going to get pulled into a human resources situation at some point, and now I'm going to be wondering if it's a bit or not.
None of us trust anything that happens up here.
No.
Nothing.
No, if there was a funeral for somebody up here, people would be up in the casket poking it in the eyes.
I ain't believing it. Get up. You don't even look real.
I see you breathing. Get up.
Quit it.
You know what? That's jacked up. One of us, especially me, if it's a funeral, nobody's going to believe it. You're going to have to go up there, set me up, and show where the autopsy was done.
And there'll still be people up there with their big lighters. Watch this. He gonna jump.
I don't even think even if someone showed paperwork of you having had an autopsy, because anyone can doctor that. We would have to actually be in the room during the autopsy, and even still, there would be the seat of doubt.
There's going to be somebody standing in the room watching the autopsy, and one question's going to come up sooner or later. How do you do that?
That's pretty cool.
Exactly. It's not going to be, wow, he's really dead. It's going to be, how do you do that? Because that's really impressive. They're all of his guts right there. Where's a microphone?
Yeah.
Maybe it's next to the spleen.
So let me ask you something else, Gavin.
Yeah.
Remember the chick you were dating last year, the one that screwed you around, the one that was dating the guy in the band, Rachel?
Yeah.
Had any communications with her recently?
First of all,
yes.
The only reason that you would know anything is because clearly you go through my email now.
I don't go through your email.
Really? Then how would you know?
Possibly people tell me things.
Why would people know?
Why would they know?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you think about it? Why would they know, Gavin?
The answer is very limited communication.
I don't understand what that means.
Very limited communication.
Between him and the girl.
Yeah.
Between you and Rachel?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you calling her?
No.
You haven't called her?
No.
So the information I'm getting is bad?
Yeah, if that's the case. We we talk, but it's every once in a while.
When was the last time you called her?
I called her last night.
Mm-hmm. I thought you haven't called her in a while.
You said you hadn't called her.
No, I said we had very limited communication. Last night was one of those nights.
You just asked. He just asked you if you would call her. You said no.
I very limited communication.
So you did call her?
Yeah, last night.
Okay. You talked to her or did you leave a message?
No, I just left a message.
Okay. She call you back?
No.
Why'd you send her an email then?
So this goes back to the email.
I'm sorry, what? Why are you still talking to her? All the crap that's happened between you two, why are you talking to her? And how come I don't know about this? Why I got to find out from
from busting into his email?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy it in the studio, John?
I used to.
Why is it I got to find out from an outside source?
Why is it that I can't send an email off my computer without you knowing?
Who said I got it off your computer? Possibly she sends me stuff or she tells somebody else and they send me something.
She's not doing that.
We don't know that, do we? You have no idea who she talks to.
Well, then
and obviously,
it.
from the past, she's not trustworthy.
Prove it. Send it to me.
Why do I have to prove it? I could go back and fake anything. Why are you still talking to her?
I talk to her every once in a while.
Why?
My birthday's coming up, so she's wishing me a happy birthday.
And it's not like she wished you a happy birthday. You call her, she don't answer the phone, she don't call you back.
No, I mean, yeah, I called her last night to say hi. That's it.
All right. Hi for what? Hey, how's it going? That guy still screwing you that was screwing you when we were dating?
They're obviously in a committed relationship. She lives with him, so there's no...
So what's the reason for the phone call?
Just an occasional check-in.
So now you're the ex that's calling back.
No, it's nothing to do with that.
And what do you say? What do you say on the messages that you leave?
Hey, it's me, just calling to say hi. Give me a call back.
Love you? Anything like that?
No.
Love you? Anything like that?
No.
Any type of affection?
No.
None.
None.
So if I come up with some type of audio, you're going to tell me that's not you and I concocted it in some form or fashion.
If you come up with some kind of audio, I don't know. You're not going to come up with any audio.
Well, then you have nothing to worry about.
I know I have nothing to worry about. I'm straight-laced on this one.
You said you were straight-laced when this started. No, I haven't called her. I called her last night.
I misinterpreted the question.
No, you didn't. I said,
did.
when was the last time you called Rachel? I haven't called her in a long time. Called her last night.
I misinterpreted it.
What was the part that was confusing?
I thought you meant on a regular basis.
No. I would say, are you talking to her on a regular basis? I said, when was the last time you called her? I haven't called her in a long time. Called her last night.
Hey, at least I'm being honest and telling you the truth.
No, you're not. You're lying to me, and I got to dig it out.
I'm not.
I don't like that in a supervisor.
You're digging it out by going through my email.
I didn't have to go through anything. Possibly people like to tell me things.
How would they know?
How would they know?
I don't know. So why don't you be a good friend and why don't you tell me who this is?
If I tell you, then I'm going to blow a source and I'm not going to find anything out ever again.
Well, clearly.
So why instead of me telling you, why don't you tell me? How do I know?
Because clearly you're going through my email.
I don't need to go through your email. People like to talk to me. I'm very
amiable.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then obviously someone's just trying to get me in trouble. So therefore, I will cut off communications.
Okay. How many people would know that you called Rachel?
I don't know.
Well, how many people are obviously Rachel knows?
That's the only one.
Okay. You haven't told anybody else?
No.
Are you ashamed of it?
Am I ashamed? No, I don't tell who I talk to.
Why not?
Because I'm a private person.
How come you didn't tell me when I asked about it? By the way, these are the days I'm on autopilot.
I'm telling you, this is good. I got a deposition coming up. Will you go with me?
What do you got a deposition for?
That falling off the stage deal.
What do you got to say? I fell off.
I know.
What happened in Cowboys? I fell off. So you're saying
it's not
what?
going to be that easy.
I fell off the stage. Were you drinking? No. You have anybody that can prove it? Yes.
That's it.
Can you prove you fell off the stage? Yes. Here it is.
To the videotape. I just don't know why they want to pull me in. I don't know.
Your deposition is going to be 15 seconds.
Next week.
I'll put on a fat head suit and I'll go in your place.
Oh, that'd be fun. I'd love for you to do that.
No, I don't think you'd enjoy that. What happened to you? I got drunk, fell off the stage.
Everybody warned me. Big hole. Don't go over there.
There's a guardrail. I kept jumping up and down on it.
I said, screw off. I'm going over here.
Finally, it collapsed. I fell off the stage. Why? So why are you talking to Rachel again?
I told you, it's an occasional communication.
Why? I don't understand why you'd still be friends. You got somebody you dated before. She lied to you about another guy, screwing somebody in a band. She's at his house. You're talking to her on the phone. She's lying to you where she is. My dog got sick. I'm at the vet. It's an emergency clinic at 3 o'clock in the morning. There's only one person I know that could take care of my cat.
He's did a damn good job of it.
My cat just got a shot. So why are you talking to her?
I'm erasing all my emails.
You can erase those if that's not going to change me getting any information.
I told you. I make an occasional call or she occasionally calls me. We keep in touch. It's very similar to my ex-wife.
Okay, your ex-wife you have a history with. You guys had a house. How long were you married?
3 years.
Okay. How long did you date Rachel?
4 months.
All right. Really no long-term relationship, no commitments, nothing contractually, no purchases on paper, no homes, no nothing. Are you checking in? I know exactly what you're doing. You're checking in from time to time just to see if the relationship's still there, and if it's not, then G-Man's going to make his move.
No, it's absolutely not true.
Why are you calling her?
Because I'm a friendly guy. I touch base once in a while just like she touches base with me. She called me, I don't know, a couple days ago, so I returned her call.
She called you first?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you call her last night a return phone call.
Yeah.
But she don't call you back.
No, she didn't call me back.
Why'd you send the email?
She didn't call me. Jesus. So you do look at my email.
I don't have to look at your email.
I sent an email, said, hey, called you last night, wanted to see how you're doing.
Uh-huh. What'd the subject line say?
I don't know. What did it say? Mr. I check personal emails.
I don't check anything. I don't have to. People send me things.
So what did it say?
I forget.
Let's get together.
Is that what it said, Gavin? Let's get together in the subject line?
No.
What did it say?
I don't know.
Okay, why don't you keep lying then?
How am I lying?
What did it say on the email subject line?
I don't know.
Okay, then. Did it say let's get together?
No. No, I haven't got together.
Mm.
I haven't got together.
Did it say no love for the G-Man?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yes, because I deleted my files.
Mm. So you totally forget.
Yeah, is that what it said?
I don't know.
Mister, I'll go into my files and check.
I don't go into anything.
And if you looked further, you'd find out that I also communicate with girls that I date.
Okay. So you talk to girls that you date, and you talk to exes. An ex that screwed you around, and then just sort of screwed you around on this show.
She screwed me around about 1.5 years ago, and we communicate from time to time.
Okay. About what? How she's going to screw you around again?
No.
You want her back.
I do not want her back.
You know what, Gavin? For Christmas, I'm probably going to buy an iPod. I'm going to buy a DVD player. Probably buy some nice jewelry. You know what I ain't going to buy?
What?
This story.
If I wanted her back, okay?
Sorry. I'm sorry, what?
If I wanted her back, which I think, despite that one time, I think she's a good person.
She's hot.
Yeah.
She's a piece of ass.
It's not just about that. She's hot.
It is.
She's got a good personality.
Gavin, it is exactly the fact that she's hot and she's a piece of ass. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing any of this.
No, it's not.
If she wasn't that hot with that little hot body, you wouldn't put up with the crap that she put you through.
You see me with girls all the time.
I don't see you with anybody.
I date hot girls all the time. You see them, and you always say you want to have sex with them.
Hold on. Has anybody seen him with a chick lately?
A long time. Who's going to the hockey game with you tonight?
I don't know. I haven't found that out yet. I'll probably fly solo.
What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, I did see Gavin Saturday night up here at the station by himself. Now,
So
he
if-
did say he had dinner plans. Maybe he was meeting up with someone.
What time did you see him?
It was before we went on the air. I'd say about 6:30,
Okay,
6:45.
so he could have had dinner plans.
Absolutely. He said he was going to dinner, but I didn't ask if it was with anyone or anything.
Oh, okay. So we assume that he's going to have dinner with somebody.
I would assume that, yes.
Mm-hmm. Who'd you have dinner with, Gavin? Was it Rachel?
No.
Who was it?
A friend.
Which friend? Was it the gay caballero from WBAP?
No.
Who was it?
No. It was a friend of mine.
Male, female?
Female.
How do you know her?
I've known her for a while. I've known her since I've been down here.
Somebody that works here?
Yes.
How about that?
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I can't have friends?
You're in management and you're taking out somebody that works in the building.
There's nothing wrong with that as long as it stays friendship.
Okay. How do you know it's going to stay that way and it doesn't end up in Debbie Henry's office?
It's not going to end up in Debbie Henry's office. And for the record, people have seen me out with Bianca.
I forget who Bianca is.
She's a girl that I date.
Why are you calling Rachel?
I told you. I explained it to you. And the only reason you would know that is by going through my email.
Really? There's no other way that I could find this out.
The only way that you could find out is if she contacted you. And if that's the case, then that's absolutely wrong.
And you don't think she's told anybody else that you guys are talking? And the fact that she's still jacking you around and she thinks it's funny.
How is she jacking me around?
The fact that you're still talking to her.
Big deal. I have a conversation once in a while. That's not jacking me around.
I don't talk to people that screwed me around.
Well, that's fine. That's you and it's me. But it's not jacking me around.
Yeah, it is. She's still playing your emotions. She still knows that you're attached to her.
There's no emotions to play.
And if she's calling you, she's using you as a backup when this whole thing goes belly up with the guy in the band.
There's no backup.
That's what you are.
I am who I am. If I was so invested, and once again, on the record, she's a good-looking girl.
She's hot.
Yeah, she's a good-looking girl. She's got a great personality. I'm not going to sit here and dog her or anything like that.
No, you're not, because you still think there's a chance and you're just waiting for the guy in the band to go belly up.
If I was so into that, then why am I dating other people? Why was I involved in a relationship back in July?
Because it helps you deal with the loneliness.
It does not. What loneliness? I don't have loneliness.
You are evil.
There is no loneliness whatsoever happening in my life.
Because you're making him crazy. You're just playing T-ball today, aren't you? Not good.
The only loneliness I have is because I can't bring girls to events, or I can't bring a girl to your Christmas party because it's going to show up on the air.
I didn't tell you couldn't bring somebody to the party.
I can't bring people to your party. You want me to bring someone to your party?
It says on the invite, it says Gavin +1. Why would you not? Why would I tell you can't bring anybody? Venegas is the only one that can't bring anybody because he likes to pick up people at appearances. He does. He meets some chicks at the LeBaire thing, and then I find out I forgot how I found out. He's going to bring her to the house the next night for the after LeBaire party.
Yes.
Got no clue who this chick is. Met her. He's going to bring her home.
He thought he could just bring a guest.
He's the only person that's as close to being pathetic as Gavin.
Venegas, really?
Yeah.
How am I pathetic?
Are you still calling exes that screwed you around?
I talk to exes. A lot of people talk to exes.
Why would you want to talk to a chick who's absolutely effed you around and embarrassed you in front of your friends?
I talk to
your friends
exes
who care about you and don't want you anywhere around her.
You care about me?
Why else would I be giving you grief?
I remember when I was in that relationship, we would set up bits and it would drive me absolutely crazy because deep down inside, I thought you wanted to bang her.
I do want to bang her. Everybody up here wanted to bang her. We was all wearing engineer hats. But nobody did it. And I specifically wouldn't have any one-to-one contact with her off the air just so I didn't feel bad about it. So if we were setting up a bit, O'Malley did it.
Track 1.
What's on this?
We'll bring back memories.
Oh, all right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break so bad.
Well, how about that? What is it, Trey?
Chloe, need to break so badly.
Tell him the story, Gavin.
Russ was right.
Well, what does that mean?
I was wrong.
What does that mean?
Can I talk now?
I don't know what he was right about. He's a lot of things.
Because this is.
Well, I'm not going to tell the story. I got to go back and catch everybody up. I have to scream again. Give me a second.
Okay. That is so funny to see a 43-year-old man do that.
Was this 3 years ago?
Has it been that long?
Nah, it could have been that. Gavin hadn't been here 3 years.
43. You're 44 now.
I'm 45.
That's 2 years ago. That wasn't that long ago.
This was about a year and a half.
Year and a half.
All right. Well, what am I? You aging me like the dogs?
No, I'm not.
Well, then I won't have to kill myself at 50.
Yes.
They'll put me to sleep. All right. So you know how there was another guy in
the mix.
In the mix with Gavin and Rachel?
Correct.
We changed the story up enough just so everybody's identities were protected. Can I say what the guy really does?
No. No. And you got to shut
All right, Chloe, get off your knees. We'll break.
Jesus, really?
Gavin, are you leaving?
No, I'm here.
Well, you can leave. You can call us on the phone if you want.
No, because I'm going to go to the Stars game, so I'll be here.
So you contend that you're just staying in contact because it started out as a friendship. Why shouldn't it end as a friendship?
Yeah. I'm saying that, yeah, what happened. And there was a long period of time in which we didn't talk.
I believe at one point you even told me, that's it. I'm never talking to her again.
Oh, I readily admit that, yeah.
Okay. What changed? Who called whom first? She call you, you call her.
I don't know the facts. I think before she was dating her boyfriend exclusively, it probably called me.
And why would you take the phone call?
I don't know. I just took it.
Everything I tell you, does it just not sink in? I'm going to be your dad for a minute. Is there nothing in between your ears to even slow it down?
You told me that one time, and that was correct. You were correct.
Did your dad ever use that line on you?
No.
It just came too handily.
No, it was just, it's one ear out the other. I thought that was my twist on it. I'm going to at least give you credit for having something in your head that will at least slow it down before it goes out the other end. That's my twist.
Very nice.
All right, if you're not going to leave, we'll break, and then we'll come back and we'll revisit this. And if I could do this right, I'm going to milk it through December 21st, which will take us to vacation.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm kind of sick of acting like a
No time to pick up the Dallas Morning News? You can get it online at dallasnews.com.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you're a man who gets behind the wheel, you've probably experienced the following.
Oh, is this the right way? Is this the way, or is it...
Sure you're going the right way, sweetie?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not really, no. Not a chance. Thanks for asking. I should have written the directions down. Maybe if I drive around a little while longer. Good plan, great plan. Smart thinking. Keep driving.
This holiday season, make sure you get something you need but will never ask for. Directions. Make sure you get a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, so you can take it on business trips and use it in any car at any time.
Keep to the right.
I knew that. I was going to go that way.
With a Magellan Roadmate, a good man has all the directions he'll ever need.
You have arrived.
Of course, always do.
Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
Animal Control, can I help you?
I think there's a tiger stalking me.
Excuse me?
It's already taken down an antelope, and now it's looking at me like I'm a T-bone steak.
Are you calling from out of the country?
No, I'm in my living room watching TV.
I think I know what's going on. You just bought a DLP high-def TV, didn't you?
How'd you know?
Sir, try turning off the TV.
Hey, the tiger's gone.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike, you're not just watching, you're there.
Uh-oh, tiger's back. This time he brought an elephant.
Sir, we just went through this.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
Buy a Samsung 56-inch or larger DLP HD TV and get a free DVD recorder and NFL Films The Greatest Super Bowl Moments DVD. Claims must be postmarked by 3/31/06. Visit Samsung.com/NFL for complete details.
You can go to proflowers.com right now and order the Winter Spectacular Bouquet. It's got lilies and Asiatic things. You go to the web. I had no idea what it looked like. I had to go to the website, proflowers.com. And you're not going to see it unless you go to the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Obviously, this is going to be one of the specials just for our listeners. Go to the radio mic, upper right-hand corner, type in the name Russ, then you'll see the offer, the Winter Spectacular Bouquet. And I forget the rest of the stuff that's in it. It's $29.99. It's going to come direct from the grower, which means if you place the order on whatever today is, what is today, the 7th? Yep. Okay. They take your order, they cut it, they send it out in a special FedEx box. That's how fresh the flowers are when they come from Pro Flowers. Go to if you can't get to the web, you can call them 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ, you get the free vase, then you can order the Winter Spectacular Bouquet. Also, when you go to the website, use my name, you get the free vase along with everything else. It's the only way that I send flowers. If you let the website store your credit card information, you can go through everything in short order. And it really does. After a while, it's so fast, and you know you're sending fresh flowers, it gets addictive. Go to the website, proflowers.com, get the Winter Spectacular Bouquet, $29.99, the free base, or you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming, and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit linkworth.com for more information.
Ho, ho, ho. Hey, it's Pugs. Ho, ho, ho. And that's Kelly. We're the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Man's best friend for the holidays. They trained our dogs. My dog speaks English.
My dog speaks Japanese.
Does it?
Yes.
Man's best friend is really good.
They really are. They've been in business for over 24 years, Pugs.
Mm-hmm, so they got to be doing something right.
They're truly family owned and operated.
And Man's best friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits.
They have full grooming facilities, too. Good to clean up your pups before your holiday company arrives.
And Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what sort of training program best fits your dog and your family's needs.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex to serve you.
Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
So the holidays are coming and you might be traveling, so call them for all your boarding needs.
That's right. Going out of town this holiday season? Call Man's Best Friend now at 972-988-0991, or you can visit him online at
mansbf.com.
Christmas candy has many great uses. Eating it yourself is one way to enjoy Christmas candy. But the girls at the $1 Million Saloon want to show you another kind of Christmas candy that's fat-free. The biggest holiday party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million Saloon as they celebrate big. Coming up Tuesday, December 20th, all the great specials they have for their VIP parties and then some. The $1 Million Saloon Christmas Candy Party, Tuesday, December 20th. We'll have great music, beautiful women, door prizes, incredible cocktail buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane. Happy holidays from the $1 Million Saloon.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Your bills have been piling up. The IRS has been knocking at the door, whatever it is. You've got, medical bills, whatever. You can still file bankruptcy, and the Frankels want to show you how. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Start off the new year. Get all that, at least make the collection people stop. Once you have called and once you've filed bankruptcy, the harassment stops. They know that at that point you're taking control and you're going to pay them back. It's just over time. You go to Chapter 13, they can explain the difference between Chapter 7 and 13 to you, but most folks fall into the Chapter 13 category. And I also have to say this ad is for a law firm that practices bankruptcy law and helps people obtain debt relief. They help people file for bankruptcy under the bankruptcy code. That's all part of the new rules. And again, they've studied it. Most of us haven't. There's a reason for that. That's the reason you call them. They're also, the credit card companies are going to try to get you into a credit payment situation. Really, the Frankels can make it quicker, and you'll pay less over the long term. 1-800-THE-DOGS, and their website is 800thedogs.com. Call them now. 1-800-THEDOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
This holiday season, take your family on a trip to a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features that your entire family will love.
Now, there, I agree with you.
Including 6 deleted scenes, an all-new documentary giving you the most in-depth look ever into the Star Wars filmmaking process. And a feature-length audio commentary by George Lucas and crew.
Your move.
And when the saga ends, the battles begin. Prepare yourself for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fight as a Jedi. Fight on all-new Episode 3 planets. And for the first time ever, fight in space.
Master Yoda.
Surprise? Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on DVD, rated PG-13. And Star Wars Battlefront 2, the video game, rated teen. Buy them today.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, the backup battery for Comcast phone service only lasts for a limited amount of time?
Really? So if the power goes out after a while, you might not be able to call 911. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but you got SBC local service and a corded phone, right?
Yeah, I got local service, long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, too. And it's all under $85 a month. But
don't worry, you're all right.
Yeah, but let's say somebody's got cable's phone service. They got family staying for the holidays, and it's 30 below outside. The power goes out, and there's a pack of hungry wolves at the door. They can't call 911 after that battery runs out, and they can't go outside for help. What do?
They freeze.
They freeze.
Well, at least the turkey won't go bad.
Can you afford to trust Comcast? Right now, get SBC local service, long distance, high-speed internet, and digital satellite TV, all for under $85 a month. And when it comes to reliable 911 calling, you can continue to count on SBC phone service when you need it. Log on to SBC.com or call 1-877-PIC-SBC. SBC. Now joined with AT&T.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/SBC bundle.
Hey, Doc.
What seems to be the problem?
Well, I have these huge bumps on my thighs. Here.
Yes.
And here.
Okay. Stand up and jump for me. I see. Have you been eating at Subway restaurants?
Yes.
Have you noticed great savings?
Oh, yeah, a ton. They have a bunch of incredible deals.
Yes, they do. And that money can add up to large bumps in your pockets, which is a good thing. If you take the money you saved at Subway restaurants out of your pockets, you will decrease the swelling of your pants.
I don't have to quit eating Subway sandwiches, do I?
No, absolutely not. Here, take this. It'll help get rid of those bumps.
What's that?
Your bill.
Try Subway Restaurant's new Red Hot Buffalo Chicken Ranch Sandwich. Savory chicken with fiery red hot sauce, balanced with cool ranch dressing. Let your taste run wild.
Subway, eat fresh. Subway's a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit rei.com.
Trust REI's expert staff to help you choose the perfect gift. Find REI's expert gift picks in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
DFW's home of Howard Stern,
Hudson Kelly,
Russ Martin,
Tom Likas,
Love Live,
and NASCAR
is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3
Free FM.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's a borderline-looking guy like me that'll find a hot chick, and he'll let you dick you over 2-3 times.
Oh, easy. Because, you know, that's the best you're ever probably going to have, and you don't want to let it go, and it's okay. I can put up with this. And we've all done it. I've done it.
I got a hot chick that if I let this one go, I'm never going to get another one like this. I'm going to have to settle. I'm going to have to screw somebody fat, and that's going to do nothing but make this situation worse. Right in the middle of the fat chick, I'm going to be thinking about this one.
I'm not going to let this go. Maybe she didn't do it. Maybe she didn't really screw him. Maybe she was just over there at 3 o'clock in the morning looking after his dogs.
Yeah. Except for the fact that he was home.
Yes.
I went through that at least twice. Really hot chick, because you knew the instant you broke up, somebody else was going to be all over it because they were hot commodities.
Same day.
And it was a lot easier to deal with the grief than deal with the pain of breaking up.
And laying there in bed at night. Oh, God, I've done that. You lay there in bed at night and you imagine, well, I'm sure she's having good sex right about now. Probably wearing the teddy I bought her. Just lay her
You don't
down.
even necessarily go that route. You go back and try and rationalize. And then you play it back and forth. She probably misses me as much as I miss her. Except while her clam's being split by the new guy. It's back and forth. I'll call. You know what? I forget call her. I bet she'd be happy to see me. I'll go by. Door opens up 2 inches. What do you want? I thought I'd stop by and then see what you were doing. I have company. Well, who is it? It's none of your business. Can I? And then you still go back and justify, well, she never really said it was a guy.
No, it could be.
So, you know what? I'm going to call tomorrow because it could have been a chick.
It's so painful, those days.
And it seems like I let more chicks do that to me, but it was really only two. It was a topless dancer that used to dance a cabaret. Mm-hmm. And it was some hot twin. You remember her, Chloe?
Yeah.
Julie?
You let her run all over you?
Yeah.
Was Julie the one with the boyfriend in the closure?
Yeah.
They didn't get closure. So he had to spend the weekend.
Yeah, we didn't get closure. So I got to open up my clam so we can get closure.
Only way to get closure. Jesus.
That's it. Gavin, you can stop dancing around in your office. I hit the delay. That's the only way we can get closure. For him to raise a flag and eat some more. She was hot.
Yeah.
Both her and her twin.
Yeah, but like there was a couple of occasions. See, I didn't think she'd run all over you because I remember one time you guys were at Starplex and you guys were somewhere and you decided to leave and she just followed you out like a little puppy dog. Was that true or no? Or did she stay there? You went times you were smearing off watching a concert or something.
No, there were times that I was in control of the relationship, but there wasn't too many times that she let me drive.
Okay.
Especially not when the other boyfriend was in town.
That, I even caught her in a slip-up because he's in town the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. She drives him to the airport Sunday. And I went, all right, you know what? He's out of town now. You and I are going to have a talk.
Now we're going to sit down.
And I went, that's it. I've had it with you. I've had it with this business. I've had it with the closure and anything else that's going along with it. I'm done. And she goes, well, I've already lost. I don't want to lose you.
God. I lost
one. It was mid-sentence, and then she caught herself. So, you know what? Maybe I'll let Gavin go through it. It's just like let your kid screw up. Like you had to do, JD. You let Chris hit a bunch of walls. Finally, he says, you know what? Running into walls sucks.
Takes a while. You have to hit enough of them. And I don't think anyone could have told you or me when we were hitting those walls, the chick walls, hey, quit that, because you don't.
No, I had people tell me this isn't going to work out. First one, topless dancer. She's always going to be nutty. You know what? You're not around during the good times, so you don't know. And now, for the next 20 minutes, I'm going to rationalize to you why you're wrong.
Sit down.
And the same thing when I was dating Julie in the mid-'90s. Gavin, is that what's going to happen? I'm going to have to let you hit all the walls? Oh, hang on. Is that what's going to happen?
What?
Do you have to hit all the walls?
I think I've hit all walls.
No, you haven't. How old are you? 30?
I'll be 34 next week.
Okay. Oh, and something else. I give Gavin his birthday present early.
Yes.
He don't like it.
BS! God, wow. Such BS! How many times do I have to thank you for that?
Buddy.
It's a nice desk plate.
I saw it. He does like it.
He hasn't said that much about it.
I talk about it all the time.
I haven't heard anything.
Well, I don't have a show.
Who else gives you something? Nice glass etching for your desk that says Gavin Spittle, Vice President, Talk Programming, Infinity Dallas.
You did, and I thanked you. And then I followed up with an email saying...
No, you followed up with an email after I said you don't like it.
Oh, my God. People come in and they say, wow, that's very impressive.
All right. And how often am I in there to hear that?
You're never at the station until 3 o'clock.
Okay. So my point is, how would I know?
I tell you over and over again how much I like it.
I wish you and I were dating because these arguments are so easy to win.
You're having so much fun with him.
Yeah. You're like one of them blow-up clowns with the feet that you stand on. Nobody's going to get that. Don't make that the promo.
Just writing things down. Yeah, you're right. Nobody got it.
I wish it was December 21st so we could go out on a high note for the year. Because I'd stop right now and just pack up and go home. I'll get you something else.
I love it. What do I have to do to prove to you that I love it?
Nothing. I believe you now. So what about the relationship with Rachel? Do I have to let you just hit the walls?
There is no wall to hit.
Why are you still talking to her?
I talk to her occasionally.
And how odd I just happen to ask the day after you call her.
How odd that someone would go through my email and check it.
So anytime in the past that I've gotten information that I shouldn't have, I went through your email.
No, you caught me one other time.
All right. Was I going through your email?
No, you caught me.
It's because I don't have to. People want to tell me stuff.
I know.
I'm a confidant.
People want to be in the treehouse, and one of the cool things about being in the treehouse is making fun of me.
It's not making fun of you. How about people are concerned about you? People don't want to see you make the same mistake.
Oh, people don't care about me, let's be honest.
People consider you a part of the show. Every time that I have an article or anything about the show or a group picture, who's included?
And I appreciate that.
No, you don't appreciate nothing. Not once have I gotten a thank you card out of you.
Oh, my God!
Here we go.
I give you so much.
What have you done?
What do you mean? I get you birthday gifts. I get you Christmas gifts. I thank you all the time. I thank you for allowing me to be a part of the show.
I never asked for any of that.
Oh, my God. Get the defibrillators ready.
No, just pop back up.
And then back down. I thought I had one with a horn noise. What is this one? No, that's with a hammer. I don't have one with a horn noise? Wait. That's close.
There it is.
What's going to be the benefit out of continuing a conversation with Rachel?
I don't think there's benefit, but I think, she's a good person.
Well, good people don't screw around somebody that they're supposedly in love with. Shut up, John.
I understand, and people make mistakes, and she's apologized about that.
Gavin, she didn't just make a mistake. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't a poor choice of words. It wasn't I hung a left and I should have hung a right. She screwed you around several times and lied to you about a relationship.
And that's fine. And that's fine. And I've dealt with that. It's not like we're talking every day.
How often do you talk to her?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Okay, well then somebody in your office does.
There's no one else in my office.
Okay, well then obviously you're going to have to answer the question. How often do you talk to her?
And I told you, I don't know. Every once in a while we touch base, whether it be an email or a phone call. That's it.
So why the phone call, then you don't hear back from her, then she gets an email. No love for the Gavin.
I don't know if that was the station header, but if it was said in a joking way.
So you couldn't even wait an entire day to follow up with an email of, how come you didn't call me back?
No. It has nothing to do with that. I know what you're thinking, and it's not true.
All right, why don't you tell me what I'm thinking then?
You're thinking that I sit at home and I dream about being with this person. And if that was the case, then I couldn't date other people.
Sure you can.
No,
that's exactly the way that you deal with the isolation.
That's not true at all, because you know me, and you know me that I'm the kind of person that wouldn't do that.
If you're the type of person that wouldn't do that, why are you still talking to Rachel? All these other chicks, these chicks aren't long-term. These chicks are stopgaps.
Stopgaps? What do you mean?
And to get you to the point to where finally Rachel, in your mind, wakes up and decides the G-Man is the way to go. I'm getting rid of this guy that's in a band with a big crank.
That's not true. Not true.
So at what point in your heart did you forgive her for screwing you around and lying to you?
I think it's always going to be in the back of my mind. But similar to what other people do in the past, I mean, I take the high road.
What benefit is taking the high road? The high road is you don't bag on her, but you break up. That's the high road.
And we did break up, and we talk occasionally, or I see her out and about, and we're friendly to each other, and that's what we do. But she's in a committed relationship, and she lives with someone, and that's fine.
Okay,
I'm happy for her.
And do you think the guy that she's living with right now would appreciate the fact that an ex is still trying to get in her pants?
How am I trying to get in her pants?
You're still talking to her. You're still sending emails. If she told you tomorrow, I've given up the guy in the band, I want you back, you'd be over there in a flash.
But that's like some girls saying, because I talked to my ex-wife, I'm trying to get in her pants.
No, you're talking to your ex-wife because you're trying to maintain some relationship only because there are still things undone.
That's not true at all.
Okay, so the house is sold and there's no other paperwork and there's no reason to talk to her.
Right.
So you're even more pathetic. You're trying to get back with her.
I am not pathetic. How am I pathetic? Because I keep in touch with people.
You're
How am
not-
I pathetic? Because I'm a nice guy. How am I pathetic? Because I keep going out with girls. I'm not pathetic.
Your nose getting sore?
You're pathetic because you don't let it go. You don't think that you don't think you're worth anything, so you're going to go back.
There's nothing to let go.
You're going back to the chicks that you know that would have you at one point, and you're still trying to mine that.
That's not true at all.
I can't see of any other. The only reason I stay in contact with any exes whatsoever is just on the outside chance I get a chance to screw them again.
Absolutely, that's what most guys do.
I think it's because you build a bond with someone.
There's no bond. You couldn't have a bond with Rachel. She didn't let anything gel.
I can honestly say
Nothing had time to dry out with her because it was covered with the other guy's sperm.
Just because I don't think with you does not mean that I'm necessarily wrong.
Gavin.
No.
Yeah, let me listen to this audio that Rob gave me.
Well, I understand the audio, and that was back then.
Well, perhaps a flashback would be a nice little shaking.
No, because you know it bugs me, that audio.
Because sometimes you got to shake somebody to bring them around. It's like smelling salts.
Wake them up a little bit.
And it's going to make me look like a pussy, and it's going to make me look stupid, when the fact of the matter is I'm a very strong individual.
So why are you still talking to Rachel, somebody that screwed you around?
Because if I wasn't strong, then I wouldn't be able to do this. I talk to her occasionally.
No, strong is telling her, you know what, even though that you want to talk to me, I've had it with you. You lied to me. You didn't lie to me once. You lied to me several times. You lied to me, and I caught you right in the middle of it. You're going to have to go the rest of your life without ever talking to me again. Goodbye. That's being strong. Talking to her is not having a spine. Yeah, jellyfish.
Well, she knows you're there. She knows you're there as a fallback.
Yeah, what about that, man of war?
I'm not a fall. If I'm a fallback, then that's a pretty bad fallback, because I can tell you right now that I am actively dating.
Okay, and the actively dating helps you deal with the lonely nights when Rachel's not around.
It has nothing to do. That's not the case.
Why are you still talking to her?
Because I talk to people. The only one I don't talk to is the girl that happened in July.
I don't know who that is.
The Pocahontas chick.
Okay, how come you don't talk to her?
That's not a good example.
Are you still talking to her?
No, I promise you.
Wasn't not a good
All right,
example.
No.
yeah. All right.
No, because it's the same thing as Rachel. She did me wrong. I was pissed. I was upset. And I never wanted to talk to her again. And I don't.
All right. So why is it her and not Rachel?
I don't know.
Did you say you were really close to the Pocahontas?
I was very close to the Pocahontas.
All right. So what's the difference here? And why do you think you keep running into chicks that screw you around?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I'm not dating them. I don't know what you do.
Because we all do.
I'm not getting screwed around.
Yeah, now, but you did in the past.
I did a couple of times, yeah.
Right, and I have a couple of times.
And I learned from it. You seem to keep following that path.
And I learned from it, too. I'm much more protective. I don't commit like I used to. I don't jump into things like I used to. I'm a much stronger person. Physically and mentally. I'm stronger, Russ.
Hold on a second. Let me listen to some of this audio. I can't remember where this is going.
I don't remember which one it was. Was this when you finally came out and told us what happened?
Me or Gavin?
When he finally got on the air and told us the whole evening when he drove up to the house and she was there.
I don't know. Let me listen. Do I need to back up?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like I shut the mics off.
No. And you gotta shut the mics off because I want to scream right now.
All right, go ahead. Were we clear, Dan?
Atta boy. I'm so proud of him.
It was good, doesn't it?
Do what?
I didn't say a word.
Oh.
That was on tape.
I don't know that.
What's the matter with you? Oh, man.
Wow. I don't even know what. All right, so the setup is, and all of this is real. His occupation is really not important.
Mm-hmm.
It is kinda, and why I can't tell it, I don't know. And just the fact that I can't tell that,
I know.
I can't stand that either.
I know.
Because it's one of those. We're talking about the boyfriend here, and he's in a band.
Correct.
And she keeps, and Gavin even knew when this was going on. She was going by to see him perform. Isn't that right?
Yeah, they were friends.
Yeah.
Just like you're friends with her now.
Now, for the record.
Okay.
For the record.
All right.
We were never exclusively dating.
But you guys spent a lot of time together.
Clearly, yes.
In your mind, you were exclusive.
Yes.
All right. But you never had the conversation.
Yes.
You did have the conversation.
I did have the conversation.
All right. You asked, are we exclusive?
Yes.
And she said?
No.
All right.
I mean, that doesn't... She still lied.
Well, no, not really. If she told you guys weren't exclusive, then that was her way out. That's not even a way out. That's not a technicality. That's being honest. And if Amy were to come to me and say we're not exclusive, or before she started staying at my house,
yes,
I'd have been done with that. Because I'm not gonna play ping pong with some chick and a guy.
You're in a different place in your life.
It's true.
So when she told you, no, we're not exclusive, you said what?
No, I'd asked, and I think the question was put off, and it was put off again.
Well, you put it off. Yeah, obviously, if you're not...
I thought we were heading in that direction.
All right. Okay, so you ask Rachel what? You say what?
I said I wanted to get in a relationship. She said she wasn't ready.
All right. Did you ever ask the question, are we exclusive?
Yes.
All right. She says,
I'd love to, but I'm not ready based on past relationships.
You say.
All right.
And that's the end of it.
Yeah, because it happens to all of us.
Okay. So, did you ever ask her, are you seeing anybody else?
I don't know that.
Yeah, you do.
I really don't.
Yes, you do.
That was a year and a half ago.
Well, that's not that long ago, and everybody remembers their pain. That's how we all learn.
Jeez.
Did she tell you she was seeing somebody else?
She might have.
So
because,
she did.
I mean, I was seeing girls during that period, too.
Did you ask her, are you seeing somebody else?
At the beginning when we met, she was seeing him, yes.
All right, so you knew that.
Yes.
And you continued anyway.
Well, of course, because I just met her.
Okay. Thinking sooner or later, I'm going to win her over. She's going to drop this guy. It's going to be said and done. Did she ever tell you that relationship was over?
Yes. They were just friends.
Okay. Which was her option. What's the matter with you, Chloe? No. Didn't we just come out?
6:13.
No. So you had a feeling all along she was screwing you around? But you thought if you were the good guy and you could keep the relationship on a straight course and everything was fine, that everything would work out well.
I thought just like regular relationships, there comes a point where you want to be exclusive with someone. At the beginning of every relationship, everyone's dating someone else. They just won't admit it.
Okay.
And now I readily admit it to people. I don't care.
Did you ask that with Bianca?
Yeah, we've had that conversation.
Okay. And?
Absolutely. She knows I date girls, and I know she dates men. That's fine.
Are you sure you said that right?
Yes.
All right. Are we way behind? Can I listen to some of this? All right. How many minutes can I have?
3.
What about now?
4.5.
All right. Occupations to where they don't have any business being around your woman.
I absolutely agree.
And she's listening right now, so say whatever you want.
Here's the biggest thing that pissed me off when Gavin's telling me this. Well, I don't want you to tell anybody. Oh, really? You don't mind being part of the show? You don't mind? I didn't even know this. Do you know when she goes out with Gavin, she introduces herself as Rachel and signing autographs and crap?
No, I forgot. But doesn't want to be part of it.
No. She likes all the happy stuff.
Yeah.
She don't like the stuff where she gets caught.
Yes. This is sounding very ominous, and I don't know any of the details. I can imagine, because I know what he does for a living.
Just think of all the weird crap that you and I have done in the past when we thought our girlfriends were cheating. Gavin did it once. And the one time, this is where Gavin actually got off easy. The one time he goes to check, boom. To where us, we would camp out for days and weeks and forever and never catch them. Even though I forgot about this. Yeah. Gavin, it was one of the luckiest.
First time.
You catch her first go round. Okay. You don't have to camp out. You don't have to sit in your truck. You don't have to bring a blanket.
Get excuses the next day. No, honey, my cell phone was just dead. Me and my sister. It was me and my sister. What could happen?
Or you don't go over there and you camp out with a blanket and a pillow and you watch the house. And then finally, about 2 hours into it, you're going, I'm absolutely idiotic. I'm getting the hell out of here. You go home. Half the way home, you decide, I bet that bitch is at the house now. So you go back and you camp out for another 2 hours. Gavin didn't have to do any of that. He catches her first go round.
Should be the end of it.
Eases the pain, takes away all the paranoia. You're good to go. Now he wants her back. Take her back, Gavin.
I don't want her back.
Why are you talking to her then? The only reason to talk to a chick is to screw her.
Oh my God. She's in a committed relationship.
Why are you talking to her?
Because I talk to a lot of people.
I don't want you talking to her anymore.
Is there anything else you'd like?
That's it. I don't want you. This is. There's nothing good here.
I think the bottom line is you just don't want me to be happy. Period.
I want you to be happy, which is why I want you to stay away from this bitch. And to show you how much I love you, Rob.
Oh no.
No.
You gonna stay away from Rachel?
Oh, come on, Roz.
Are you gonna stay away from Rachel?
Yeah.
Fine, ruin the bit.
Well, all right. Put it this way. I don't see that there's a problem that I can't check in with her from time to time or she can't check in with me.
So you don't see a problem with anything with that?
I don't see a problem because it's my philosophy.
Oh, call him.
Ow!
Seriously.
What?
Call him off.
It is fun to watch on the camera, though?
It kind of is, actually.
Did he cuss? I can't tell.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
Let him go!
All right, Rob, stop for a second.
Oh,
Are you going to stop calling Rachel?
He doesn't fake that. Do you realize that?
No, I know he doesn't fake it. Are you going to stop talking to Rachel?
So, like, my job's to do whatever you say.
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you hit from every... There's no reason to hit every single wall going out this maze.
Because you don't help me out when you say every hot chick I date, you say there's no reason that she should be with him. How does that help me out?
I'm trying to set a point of reference for you.
You're just evil.
Rachel's gone. Rachel's done. Rachel, you know what? Even if Rachel was available, Rachel's a liar. Even if you guys got in a relationship and everything seemed okay for a while, every single time you can't find her, you're going to have to deal with the paranoia. There's no reason to talk to her. Are you going to leave her alone?
I don't think it should come.
Pinch him, Rob.
No, don't.
Watch. It's so cool to watch it on the line.
No, come on.
Because I can see Rob go by on the camera on the left. Yeah. Now he goes.
His face.
Yeah. Then he goes in.
Stop.
Pinch him, Rob.
No, come on. Ah! Russ loves you. Loves you. That really hurts.
Is that Rob? Oh.
Russ loves you.
Yeah. Trey, reach over. Turn the monitor off. That's too sad.
Auntie, no.
Call him off. Call him off.
No.
Let me go.
Rob, keep going.
No.
I can't watch this. Trey, turn the monitor back off.
It looks like a puppy being put to sleep. You can't watch it.
Yeah. That's too hard to deal with. Let's break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
We're just another band out of Boston, on the road to try to make ends meet, playing all the bars, sleeping in our cars, and we practice right on the street. No, we didn't have much money.
Visit dishbeatscable.com for Dish Network service or call 888-671-DISH.
Got ready to play. People came alive. Rocking the band, everybody's waiting.
No time to pick up the Dallas Morning News? You can get it online at dallasnews.com.
And music, play, yeah.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Are you a man on the run? A man who always knows exactly where he's going? Of course, you're a man.
Know exactly where I'm going. Definitely. I've got to feel my way. Where the heck? Where am I going? Where the heck am I? All right, turn right, left turn, circle around.
Yes, you're a man and you're good with directions. That's why you'll never need a new Magellan Roadmate vehicle navigation system. It's easy to use, has a large color touchscreen, and gives you turn-by-turn directions with voice and on-screen prompts before each turn. And it's ultra-portable, about the size of a VHS tape, so you can use it in any car at any time. With a Magellan Roadmate, you'd know exactly where you're going at all times. Just like you already do.
Definitely turn right here. I gotta turn right. Right.
Approaching left turn.
Right, left. Of course.
You have arrived.
All you have to do is listen. Magellan Roadmate. Be there.
Pick one up today at Best Buy, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears, Costco, or online.
Hey, you made it! All right. What's the score? You don't want to know. Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain. Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either. You're here?
Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is Look at this. No, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey. No, I can't. When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa! What the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon Wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Dish Madness is back at Dish Direct, Kel. If you missed Dish Network's best offer a few months ago, don't miss it this time. Get 3 months of over 70 channels for just $19.99 a month.
You heard Pugs right, people. That's over 70 all-digital channels for just $19.99 a month. That's less than half the price of digital cable.
And, Kel, if you act right now and give them a call, you'll even get 3 free months of 25 premium movie channels. It's Dish Network's best offer ever.
All Dish offers are not created equal. Dish Direct has been the #1 local retailer since 1996, and it's for good reason.
Equipment, DVR, and high-def upgrades are always absolutely free.
Installation is convenient, professional, and free.
Guaranteed. So don't miss the best offer of the year. Call Dan, the Dish Direct man now at Dish Direct, 888-834-1999.
888-834-1999.
Or you can go online,
dishdirect.com.
Millions of people call the Lone Star State home. This year, quite a few of them became a part of the Ford family. And now, we're making it even easier for you to join. All it takes is a simple handshake with your nearest Texas Ford dealer, which quite frankly is how folks here have been doing business for generations. Introducing the Keep It Simple plan. It's the easiest way to get into the Ford car, truck, or SUV you've had your eyes on. And to keep it simple, the price you see is the price you'll get. No tax, just straightforward pricing. The Keep It Simple plan ends January 3rd and excludes Ford Mustang, Fusion, and GT. The Keep It Simple plan, making your decision to get a new Ford vehicle, well, simple. To learn more about the Keep It Simple plan, shake hands with your nearest participating Texas Ford dealer today and find out why, for simply the best deals, Ford is the best in Texas.
This holiday season, XM Satellite Radio makes the perfect gift because right now, XM radios are starting at just $30. For only $30, there has never been a better time to get XM. So this year, give something everyone on your list is sure to love. XM has America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music with channels for virtually every genre, rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. And with XM, you'll hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And for all the sports fans on your list, XM has the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events, plus the best in news and talk. XM has the most choice in satellite radio with over 150 channels. Hurry and take advantage of this great holiday deal and get XM starting as low as $30 while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City, or visit xmradio.com. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Hardware availability may vary by retailer.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For
Kodak. How about some simply stunning digital prints in seconds from Kodak, right where you shop?
The Kodak Picture Maker is a self-service touchscreen. It's the yellow and blue kiosks you'll see located in most retailers. And it allows you to print real Kodak pictures from a variety of digital camera cards in seconds.
You simply touch the screen, insert your memory card, and follow the instructions.
It's so easy to use, you'll be amazed by the results the very first time you use it.
That's the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk found in retail stores. Try it today.
Sure, holiday shopping can take its toll on you. I don't know about you, but 2 hours of shopping gets me so hungry I could eat Santa's boot out of a filthy chimney. But I don't. I stop into Outback Steakhouse for something delicious, like the Outback Special, an 8-ounce sirloin for just $10.99. It's an awesome, thick-cut, juicy steak with bold flavour and a perfect texture. $10.99 is a perfect price, too. It'll get your lords a-leaping and your ladies dancing. Yup, a USDA choice steak for $10.99 fits right into my holiday budget. A little gift for myself. Peace on earth, it's a juicy steak. I think that the whole family should gather around the table and enjoy. Remember, the holidays aren't about getting, they're about eating. That's why I shop at Outback for holiday gift cards. It's a perfect stocking stuffer. If you just replace the word stocking with stomach. Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. In stores now.
With mortgage rates moving, it's important to know what great home loans are available this fall from TexasLending.com. Call now to refinance your mortgage with TexasLending.com. 1, if you have an adjustable rate mortgage or want a fixed rate mortgage. 2, if you want lower payments or better cash flow but don't have equity for an equity loan. Hey, you may want to get a 30-year fixed loan with the option of paying only interest for the first 15 years. Or if you want to pay your 2005 property taxes or past due property taxes, call TexasLending.com 972-387-4600 972-387-4600. Refinance to drop your rate from an older, higher rate mortgage or to consolidate debts to prepare for the holidays. You may also pay out creditors and start with a clean slate on your credit report. Or you may want to refinance if you're a serial refinancer. Call 972-387-4600 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244, or apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Okay, when McDonald's came out with the McRib sandwich back in '82, I was there. I remember, got barbecue sauce all over my new parachute pants, but didn't care. It was awesome. And every time McRib came back, I was the first one in line. Awesome. But now I hear McRib might be going away for good. Evidently, there's this thing called the McRib Farewell Tour, and suddenly, bam, no more McRib. Done, finished, game over, man, game over. Well, I, for one, will not go quietly into that sauceless night. I'm going down swinging. If you want to save the McRib, go to McRib.com. It's the McRib Farewell Tour site, and there's a petition you can sign to save the McRib. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your neighbors' neighbors. Come on, people. Go to McRib.com and sign up to save the McRib. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to get a McRib and a big old Dr. Pepper while the getting's good. Stay saucy. I'm loving it. Only for a limited time at participating stores.
Hello, my name is Helen, and I'm a deleter. At first, it was little things. We'd run out of space on our family computer, so I'd delete things I thought no one would miss, like an old letter. Harmless, right? Right. But then it got worse. As our hard drive got filled, I'd delete things I knew I shouldn't. Digital photos of our first house in Jersey. Video of my son's t-ball game. I'd wake up at night and sneak out to the computer and delete. I justified it by calling it PC maintenance.
It's okay, Helen. Oh, no.
But then a friend told me about Seagate hard drives. From 5 gig pocket drives to 500 gigabyte drives that save up to 160,000 photos. I stand before you a changed woman. I am a non-deleter.
And now, for a limited time, buy any Seagate external hard drive or upgrade kit and get free downloads from Real Player Music Store or GameSpot.com, photo prints from Shutterfly, or movie downloads from MovieLink. See Seagate.com for details.
Zero down and just $159 a month buys light new imports at Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore.
Low mileage, late model imports. Zero down, $159 a month.
Hurry to Toyota Plano's pre-owned superstore on Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
DFW's home of Howard Stern,
Hudson Kelly,
Russ Martin,
Tom Likas,
Love Live,
and NASCAR.
is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Free FM.
The Home Depot offers installation of roofing, siding, and windows by licensed professionals, all backed by the Home Depot. License numbers available at your local store or HomeDepot.com.
Yeah!
Is that you or an email?
It's an email.
Oh.
Now, back to the Russ
What does it
Martin
say?
Show.
It's from a chick named Kathleen. Says, it's making me sad what you're doing to Gavin. Poor thing.
I'll bet you it's more than just phone calls.
Just what you caught him doing. You know, the old saying. So you happen to catch him the first email? No.
I was waiting for him to fess up to something else.
You guys don't keep in touch with chicks that we don't potentially someday somewhere want to get back with, or at least screw.
Yeah, you don't maintain those relationships for no reason. You're maintaining it just on the outside chance there's another poke in the whiskers in the future. It's got nothing to do with I want to be friends. You don't need to be friends with somebody you had an intimate relationship with.
No, that screwed you over, especially.
Had it been a relationship where you get to a point where you're going, you know what? Both of us just got different stuff that we want to do. Doesn't make you bad, doesn't make me bad. Let's stop seeing each other.
I've had a couple girlfriends like that.
I never had it that way. Bitches always F me around.
I've had a couple. And we maintained, I won't say friendships, but contact over the years.
For what reason?
Just because it ended like that. It ended real like, you know, you're a good person, I'm a good person. Nobody cheated. Nobody did anything wrong. We drift apart.
I never had one of those.
I've had several.
Well, there's always something that happens. There's a catalyst. Something that causes an argument.
No. Not at all. I can think of three that and one of them was a year and a half that we dated.
To where you just grew apart.
Yeah, we did. At some point, it was just, she was a different place. She wanted to get married and have kids. And I was already there. And I just said, yeah, you know.
You know what? I had one of those.
I love you. You're a great person.
That was a Rachel chick I dated back in the mid-'90s. Wanted to have a kid. She said, I know in 5 years, I'm going to want to have a kid. I said, I don't know what I'm going to do in 5 years. The odds are against me having one.
Yes.
And about 5-6 months later, we broke up. And a year after that, she was pregnant.
Once her baby alarm goes off, man, they can't find it quick enough. And they'll rationalize a relationship. The one that I broke up with, who you know of, man immediately was pregnant. Had two within 3 years.
Well, the chick you broke up with, she was married in a weekend.
She was married 4 days later.
I'm going out of town. We'll talk about a relationship when we come back.
That conversation never happened.
Well, it didn't have to. You ran into her at Billy Bob's. You ran into her husband. Yeah. There was your conversation. I'm her husband. Nice to meet you. Okay, well, I guess we've talked about everything we need to talk about.
So true. That's exactly the way it happened.
What is it, Justin?
Yeah, I called Jack Thompson's number.
How'd you get a hold of Jack Thompson?
On the internet.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
And he answered, and I told him to stop harassing you. And so he's like, Russ called me, you moron. And then he told me to F off and hung up.
No, he's right. Rob originally called him to find out what his angle was on running Stern off of broadcast radio and how he's going to go after him on satellite. And I don't get the thing about Thompson saying, oh, I'm a fan of Stern's, or I respect him. Is that
justify everything you've done? You've harassed him. He's called you a lunatic. Stern has.
Oh, but I'm a fan of his. I respect everything he's done. And when he gets onto satellite, I'm going to run him off of that.
You didn't run him off anywhere. That's what's
Thanks,
ridiculous.
Justin. I had nothing to do with it. I think Stern said the catalyst was the Janet Jackson thing. Things at that point just got too screwy. Had nothing to do with radio.
The FCC
but then all of a sudden, the pendulum swung in the opposite direction, and everybody's under the microphone. Janet Jackson, that bitch with the saggy teats, she's free and clear. They knew exactly what they were going to do. Both her and Justin Timberlake. All of that was planned out. It happened. You had a backlash, and then you back away from it.
Yeah, you vanished and let broadcasters take the heat.
Yeah, people that are on the air every day, we got to go back and deal with it. You don't have to do anything. You go back on the road and show those saggy teats.
Didn't cost her a dime. Not a dime.
That could have been the catalyst for Stern. And the fact they were going to give him $500 million.
Didn't hurt.
So, Jack Thompson could have been right. Had Stern left broadcast radio and not done anything else and said, you know what, screw it. I'm going to go do stuff with a production company. I've had it. I'm tired of the fines. I'm tired of the grief. I'm tired of everything that goes along with it, and did nothing else with radio. Then, yeah, Jack Thompson could, in some weird way, say, I had something to do with that.
He's gone.
But if he went from radio to another radio medium to make $500 million, you didn't run him off. You ran him into another tax bracket. And then once he gets there, I'm going to get rid of him.
Well, that's what I want to know. That's one thing I want to hear from him. How do you plan on getting him off satellite? What are you going to do? You have no teeth now. You had teeth before with the FCC.
No, he's already answered that question. What Stern's going to do, according to Jack, what Stern's going to do is going to be obscene. That's illegal. They're going to take him to court, and that'll be the end of it.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's what he said.
Well, then he's a complete idiot. He is a lunatic and needs to be looked into. Because anybody that's a lawyer that would make that ridiculous statement when there are porn channels that they show everything you can imagine, I don't understand how listening to it is obscene, but that's not.
According to him, pornography isn't obscene. it's offensive. It's not obscene. And then when he calls and he wants to bitch about me hanging up on him, I bet he looks at porn. Bunch of obscene crap. Well, which side are you going to fall on this, Jack? Is pornography obscene? Are you going to go after that? Or it's not? And why is it you can't just allow people to fend for themselves? I want to see pornography. I want to listen to Stern. I don't want to listen to Stern. How about if you let me make that decision as opposed to removing him from the equation to where I don't get a choice? Why don't you sit back, F up your own life, and let us take our own lives down the path that we need to?
As long as it's not illegal, he needs to shut up.
According to him, it is illegal. It's obscene. It's one of the three-prong Manalishi things. Is that right? Green Manalishi? Yeah. Three-prong horn? And that's his litmus test, which makes no sense.
They need to look into him then.
Because the fact of the matter is, the only way you can hear it is if you go out of your way. You subscribe to it.
Well,
I mean, that's...
Here could be his argument. It's a pay service, and if you don't specifically sign up for Stern's show, you might accidentally hear it. It's like on HBO.
Yeah.
All right, say I want to watch HBO because I like...
Well, you buy the HBO...
I can't think of any...
The Sopranos.
Well, no, that's something you got to worry about.
You buy the HBO package, you get HBO Family. Maybe I like HBO Family.
Okay. And that could be his argument. Well, you sign up for Sirius, and there's a lot of family-friendly stuff on there.
There's a kid channel.
What if the kids come across Stern? Sooner or later, whether it's an hour or later, that's going to be his argument. Children could still come across it. Stop screwing my life up because a child may come across it. I didn't have a kid, so I don't have to worry about what he hears.
Your argument from me.
Didn't they try this with cable when it first, in the 80s when it first became popular?
I don't know.
I think they did, and the general consensus was it's a subscription service. It's not, the government, it's not public airwaves. We can't regulate it.
Well, you know what? And I would bet, and I could be wrong, cable would have more leeway because it's cable. It's not broadcast through the airwaves. So as a result, the FCC may not have the same stranglehold that it would on satellite or broadcast radio because it's sent through the air.
Yeah.
A signal sent through cable may not have the same regulation. I don't know.
So you think this eventually might get to the point where they try one of the cable companies or one of the satellite companies?
Somebody's going to test this.
Really?
They're going to have to. Right after the Janet Jackson thing, where they had all the broadcasters scared, they even said at one point, Michael Powell, I forget the verbiage, but he said, we may even try and go after satellite subscription.
But now you said that, I remember that.
Let's see how. I mean,
it didn't make any difference. It was at least a thought during everything that was going on.
Unless they have the government has some part of their satellites, I don't see how it would be possible.
Who owns the actual satellites that are up there?
I would say the companies.
I know, like, the satellite companies, they own their own satellites.
Well, then the frequencies they transmit on are then owned by the government?
Those are not authorized. Allocated by the FCC.
Oh, then there you are.
They could go back and pull out some squirrely angle on it. Hold on. We need a break before Lycus. Okay. Yes, Derek.
Russ, hey, you can just put a parental code on there. It's the kid doesn't know the code, he can't hear Stern. You can just hear everything else.
Well, you know what? Even with codes and all the digital technology we have and V-chips, it's still not going to make any difference to these people. The fact that it's there, they don't want it to exist.
Yeah, you're right. They have too much time on their hands. That's unbelievable. But anyway, you guys have a good night.
Thank you, sir. Bye. And that's all they're looking for. It doesn't matter who wants it. I don't want it there.
He doesn't want it available to anyone.
No, and that's what he said.
He doesn't like it. I just think it's hilarious. He turns right around and goes, well, Russ is the censor. He took me off the air. Yeah, how's it feel?
Yeah, one person's going to decide for the masses.
Mm-hmm. He didn't like that.
Yeah.
It's so ironic.
Wow.
And donkeys will do that.
And that's
what is it, Rob?
Are you still walking home?
Yeah, why?
Because I just got a report that the roads down are really, really bad, so.
I'm not riding with JD.
I guess you're walking then.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Don't drive with me. It's okay. You're the one I wouldn't want to ride with. You're an aggressive driver.
Only when I'm mad.
Thank you for the punchline.
Anytime I can help my own show. I'm aggressive when I know I can get away with it.
Okay. Every time I've ridden with you, you must have thought you can get away with it.
Well, I make sure that I've got buffer space.
Okay.
Oh, Rob told me today, he said, you know what, the roads are going to be bad. Why don't you take the Spittleville car?
Yeah.
Since it's a bigger car and it's heavier.
Let's go through.
All right. And if I get rear-ended, what?
Oh.
It melts the ice?
Makes the road safer for everyone else.
Yeah.
A fireball will keep us warm.
Won't it melt the overpass? I forgot to have Gail do another traffic.
It's bad everywhere. You don't need traffic. I mean, come on. And if you're out, you're an idiot.
All right. What's a face, Dan?
If you're out, you're an idiot?
Well, you don't need to be. I mean, obviously,
right.
Some people, we're going to be out in a few minutes. We're idiots.
All right, well, fair enough.
Unless you're a cop or emergency response or somebody that's got to be out doing public service stuff, there's no reason to be running around. If you are, you're an idiot. If you got to check the website to see if your school or your church or your synagogue or wherever the hell else it is to go to pray to something, if you got to check to see if that's closed, it's closed. If you're worried about getting there, you don't go anyway. How far is it from here to the mid-cities?
Walking?
Yeah.
Tonight? Yeah. 2 hours.
It's all right. You'll be dead before you ever get home.
It's about 45 minutes.
You almost get there. Somebody comes off the road and nails you and kills you.
Thank God I was tired of walking. All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you may have about the show. Just go to russmartin.info to instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. For more information on Big Al Mac, go to bigalmac.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Trip to a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith on DVD. This 2-disc set is packed with over 6 hours of bonus features that your entire family will love.
Now, there, I agree with you.
Including 6 deleted scenes, an all-new documentary giving you the most in-depth look ever into the Star Wars filmmaking process. And a feature-length audio commentary by George Lucas and crew.
Your move.
And when the saga ends, the battles begin. Prepare yourself for the sequel to the best-selling Star Wars game of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2. Fight as a Jedi. Fight on all-new Episode 3 planets. And for the first time ever, fight in space.
Master Yoda.
Surprised? Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith on DVD, rated PG-13. And Star Wars Battlefront 2, the video game, rated teen. Buy them today.
Just brakes.
My brakes are
grinding, and now my brake light is on. I need pads and shoes, right?
Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
All 4 wheels?
That's right. Just Brakes includes installation of pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. It's likely your brakes are damaged, and if you continue to drive, your problems get worse and even lead to a brake safety hazard.
Sounds serious.
It is. Your brakes should be inspected at least once a year. But remember, damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare and substantially raise the cost of repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Is there someone on your holiday gift list who loves the great outdoors? REI has a few simple questions to help you decide. Would you describe their hair as bicycle helmet-ish? Is their sock drawer filled with snowshoes? Have they ever asked you to babysit their kayak? Is their favorite game Guess My Altitude? Do they speak fluent chipmunk? Well, then tell them I said... Do they write haikus about carbon fiber forks? Have they replaced their regular morning coffee with rappelling down a cliff? Is their favorite scent Eau de Bug Repellent? If you answered yes to any of these questions, come to REI to find great gifts for the great outdoors. Our expert gift picks can help you select the perfect gift for that outdoor enthusiast, whether they're into hiking, camping, cycling, or snow sports. So come to REI or visit rei.com.
Give the gift of outdoor adventure this holiday with an REI gift card. Available at REI in Plano on the northeast corner of Park and Preston, and in Dallas on the north side of LBJ between Welch and Midway.
If you find yourself in a legal mess, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
Fact is, you should never drink and drive.
However, any average person can make the wrong decision and get behind the wheel of a car.
When you find yourself in a legal bind, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
These guys can represent you in all types of criminal cases, and they'll even come down and help get you out of jail.
Give them a call 24/7. The full-service criminal defense firm representing clients for DWIs, drug charges, misdemeanors, and felonies.
They can even help you with your traffic tickets. You've already made one mistake. Don't make another one.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation
with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and criminal law.
Advertising paid and criminal cases handled by Charles Rich.
Okay, honey, I'm running late. Gotta run.
Kiss, kiss. Have a nice day.
Whoa, what the heck's all that?
Oh, I forgot. With your new Verizon wireless phone, you get America's most reliable wireless network with over 23,000 cell sites and 52,000 employees.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Bob.
Geez, wait till the neighbors get a load of this.
There's only one reason to choose a wireless company. It's the network. And now America's most reliable wireless network offers a family share plan with unlimited in-calling to any Verizon wireless customer and 700 anytime minutes. All from within the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access, plus add a line for $9.99.
You know, I'm really feeling a good connection here.
Thanks. That's our job.
Want a bear claw?
We're cool.
Right.
Call 1-800-2JOIN-IN, visit your Verizon Wireless store, or our kiosks in Circuit City today.
2-year agreement, $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway. Eat fresh.
Jose Cuervo Tequila wishes to pass on the following information to our consumers and anyone else who's listening to help you get your party started.
You gotta have a killer sound system.
And slamming DJ.
No, take over a club and get a band.
Get real. Just invite your good friends and Jose Cuervo.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
Jose Cuervo can make a great party better. Just drink responsibly and always remember to Vive Cuervo.
Jose Cuervo Especial. Copyright 2005. Imported and bottled by Hugh Blind, Norwalk, Connecticut. Under license from the trademark owner. Tequila 40% alcohol by volume.
Hello, my name is Brigitte. Of course, that is not my real name. That is my code name. My real name is Anastasia. Oh, hold it. That is my other code name. When you are a woman of mystery, things get complicated. But there is one place that is not complicated. It is called Geico.com. It is great car insurance. I will spell it for you. GEICODOTCOM.
Actually, you don't spell out the dot, you use period key. But go there, because you will see many not complicated things, like a free rate quote in just minutes, and Geico associates you can chat with online if you need help. Really easy. Not like saving the world or keeping all your code names straight. What do they say? 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy. It could change your life.
Bartender, what'd you learn in school?
I learned a red snapper, kamikaze, Long Island iced tea, black Russian fuzzy nickel, and the sex on the beach. Margarita, Bloody Mary, slow gin fizz. Learn to make them all on the rocks with a twist. There's a school to attend, and I highly recommend you call 1-800-BARTEND.
Call 1-800-BARTEND to be a bartender at Ames Academy School of Bartending, where you'll learn to make all the drinks in the world in just 14 days. Then Ames Academy School of Bartending will help you get a fun job with flexible hours as a full or part-time bartender, making $500 to $700 per week. Call 1-800-BARTEND.
Red snapper, kamikaze, Long Island iced tea, black Russian fuzzy nickel, and the sex on the beach. Margarita, Bloody Mary, slow gin fizz. Learn to make them all on the rocks with a twist. There's a school to attend, and I highly recommend you call 1-800-BARTEND.
Enroll today at Ames Academy School of Bartending. Call 1-800-BARTEND. That's 1-800-BARTEND.
Of all the things a bank can do for you, the most important is earning your trust. At Wachovia, that's our core belief and the basis for everything we do. Listening carefully to our customers, their hopes, their ambitions,